Guys, welcome. I'm doing this from, obviously, you know what. So I did this before to make an update video, this format of doing it. But alright, let's move on. Yep. Okay. So, we are playing Lego Marvel Superheroes Heroes. This is the cheat code point of it. Originally I was able to do it off like my phone's camera, but with, of course, Twitch live stream or whatever. But things change, and then I kind of might redo the Lego Marvel not Marvel Superheroes, but Lego Star Wars one. Just because of that. Okay, so here's how different I'm gonna be doing cheat codes is. I don't know why my dog marked. But how's it gonna go is it's gonna be I'm gonna find take it up. Here, at the beginning, I'm gonna only put the 2 red brick cheat codes in. There's 2 of them. Okay. 2 red brick cheat codes. One of those saves I did on my own with family, but it's not too important. There's this might want to do in a minute. I'm gonna let you. This. It's very funny enough that I guess I'll comment while this is going on. I did play Lego Marvel Superheroes 2 not long recent on my own with Green, just because we were replaying the whole trilogy. So it was not so long where I finished the rest of where our save was in this. But that's not too important right now. It is usually I would have this set up over in this one corner. I'm just gonna talk about that. But I'm doing it in the other corner where my closet is. So, let me go say, where we're going to be doing is, I didn't mention, 2 of the cheat codes could prevent me from getting 100% of the game. So what I'm gonna do is I'm actually going to show what characters they are by the character, and then show you what the cheat code was if you were gonna put them in. So technically, I'm bending the rule by doing that and that. But the good news is the rest of the cheat code characters for the cheat codes will not like glitch, because one, they have to be unlocked in a level, and the other ones are already going to be in the hub world. But I'm not going to put them in yet. I'm only going to put the 2 red brick ones. So the problem is we're gonna have the same problem where I cannot begin free play right away for earnings. I will be able to begin free play with Force Superheroes. At least the Daily Bugle level. So we're gonna first do when us do is we're gonna do the Bank Daily Bugle and the Marvel Building level on story, but I'll do the Daily Bugle on free play. It's like funny, I'm using my phone and it's like this is why I need you. So, I'm gonna use like a custom character to okay. So to begin, I'm gonna be using a when I do play, I'm gonna be using a custom character at the beginning in when I start doing the hub world. However, I'm gonna ditch using him when we get Wolverine. The only reason I'm using a custom character is so I can do the daily bugle level at least, and probably ending in our way. So I'm actually typing in the red brick ones as the first two, and then we're gonna be going from there to completing the first level, and then I'm going to go ahead and type in the rest once I get to the hub world, except for the two. So this is for Stud 2. And the last one is actually for Minikit Detector. Those are the only two red bricks once they put in the game. So I'm going to turn that on so I don't miss any Minikit. And, like, I know... No, usually I don't usually turn on Minikit Detector. But, you know what? Yeah, I'm going to not turn it on because I know where all the Minikits are. So we should be good. If I have to, I will. But, yeah. It's funny, like, you search up the on forums, oh my god, that is not in, and it's like, yeah, see, we can do Detector. So, the good news is that there should be no, like, problems. So, Score 2 being available for us, I feel a little bit more confident we're going to be able to get enough money for the ball bars. So, the two characters are going to be up in a minute. It's funny enough, in this shelf corner, I do want to mention some stuff, but I'll probably mention it when we do the open world. So, usually my first time when I did it, I did in front of my decks where, I have all the, Doki characters at. You know, Doki Doki Literature Club characters, I have all of them there in that. The reason I'm not recording there no more is I have something there that might get in the way, and yeah, it's just, I would say it's like, alright, but I just don't feel like showing it. Like, it's nothing inappropriate or anything, it's just that it's like, you know, something that I do not, like, I don't want to end up getting, like, let's say, in trouble with. It's more over a collector's item, don't worry. It's just more over a collector's item. Okay, so what we'll do is do this. We'll first get rid of this, and then we'll hurry up and get the first two mini kits of this part. The first two, of course, obviously I'm going to move this thing. Okay, I can't. Okay. I was going to use that, but we're going to take this rock. We're going to actually throw it here on our left. If the game will allow me to. So after you throw it to the left, there we go. There's that mini kit. The next mini kit is actually right up ahead. We're gonna let this cutscene play. We're continuing the 1 of 3, and we're gonna finish it right now. So here's our next mini kit. Part 1, and the last one's on the other side. So yeah, technically this is not the full screen because there's a little bit off to the side and this TV is just weird. So, the reason I'm not using a custom because that vehicle mini kit right there actually will, like, I don't want to come there. So yeah, back up to what I was saying earlier. I don't want to Rex, like, typing the 2 to do it. Do it to Rex not 100% in this game. Technically, this report version also comes with the DLC already, so that's our next mini kit. So we'll continue and finish the story part. There's actually 3 parts to this level. And we should be able to do a next part is Rex use Stan. And that should be the only thing we could do, if I remember correctly. If not, only Stan. Yeah, that. And then for the final part, there should be nothing else we can get. So, yeah, it's gonna be this format, by the way, for superheroes, not superheroes 2, superheroes, Avengers, but something else, and then, Lego, Lord of the Rings, and Force Awakens should be the last game I have to do it for, so yeah, I do want to apologize at this point in the video why it took me so long. It was like, I had the confidence of doing it, but I had like so much stuff to do, like, man, I'm like, I'm an HRSR player, of course, how you ever say Star Rail, a Genshin player, and a Sunless player. Yeah, I had a couple things to do in those. Like, it took me a good while to do that. That's why it took me a minute to even go ahead and start trying to make one this. I do want to go ahead and also, like, say though, is I know as a fact the characters might be available in the open world right away, but I'm gonna wait until 4 is done. Not 4, but 3 is done, because I know as a fact all these characters, except for the 2 I mentioned, are unlocked before 4. But I'm gonna try to do a glitch where I can do 2 of the bonuses early, so I can at least get to the other one for the last G code in this video. How long it is? I'm not, because yeah, trust me, this game takes me 18 hours, but with G codes, the good news is we get to at least skip 1 character. So that means we don't actually have to do 1 level. Because what I said before, I don't want to Rex this game to glitch, and because one will prevent the 100%, the other one will prevent it go break. That also leads up to not be able to 100%. Sadly, part is we won't be able to Rex him in next level, or the level after that one, and also the level after that one. I think level 5 we can Rex him, but no, you can't Rex him in level 5 because you do need Sandman. So you can't Rex him in level 5. I think 6 is actually the one we can Rex him. And next one in, Stan. I remember when you play this game, and if you get the achievements, you're gonna have to get 50 times you had to transform to Hulk, and then you had to with Loki, you had to do Beauty God. I think that was the main move. You had to commit because when us do Avengers, you will see what I mean of what was that type of move was. I kind of didn't like how Sandman was only in this level, but don't worry, he's not done yet, because when we do Superheroes 2, he will have his own quest in the open world. And I made a joke with Creeper about certain stuff, like, one of my jokes I made with Creeper was, it's kind of funny how that these superheroes are attacking, like, these certain places, And then and they're in these movies, and they didn't get the assist of the other hero because they apparently need to make their own movie. It's like, oh, so yeah, you have Spider-Man. He's chasing Leslie. Why couldn't you get Tony's help or any other Avengers help? And then you got like, or it's somewhere near another city, and it's like, oh, why couldn't you get like, I don't know, this other superhero from this genre to help because they're around. Unless they're in two separate universes. Well, except for one game connected that one universe, referring to DC over here. Yeah, yeah, with that, it was like my continuous range of that stuff. I also have NetDroid over here. Our NetDroid never set up yet. But, okay. Alright, so, yeah, this should be the end of the first part in a minute. Let me kill these goons, so I slam goons, so I can get some boom cash, because at the beginning, you do need to get all the cash you can get. I was explaining out to Graber, I do have a theory on why, those two will prevent it, like what I said earlier with the gold brick. And the other one is because you have to unlock it from a level. And that level's not pretty far, it's just level 5. So, yeah. And that's why it would glitch out, so I don't want anything to glitch out, so I'm going to do what I said with the cheat codes. But okay, here's the next cutscene, and final cutscene of the level. Oh, well, after we do the next part of it. So we're actually at the final scene. Really, I like how nobody really, villains really don't care that. So, the reason also why I'm waiting until level 5, mainly to get majority of the open world done, there's a race I can't do that will take me to the Wrath, and you need level 5 done to be able to basically finish that race while dying. I did it once before, then I, died as a character right after it, but, I'm not gonna do it right away. We are going to, I'm gonna at least get enough gold bricks to get the Marvel building open up and the other. So yeah, that's why I believe those are, because the first set of characters are actually unlocked to me, and the other ones you have to unlock them quests, like what I said. Yeah, when I was, like, doing superheroes, it was, like, honestly, if I would have gave my own rating for each LEGO game, I would have already started saying them all my ratings of each LEGO game. But I'm not gonna go ahead and do a whole rate list yet, because the thing is, obviously my number 1 would definitely be the Complete Saga. LEGO Star Wars Complete Saga, because obviously, that was a game I grew up with. I don't know where I would put Marvel at, because my only problem I really have with Marvel is they don't allow you to begin free play right away. Until, like, one point, and then you can't even do free play after that, because you have to go to this other point. Like, so when we were doing it, we were like, oh, so you just only have to do level 13, so you technically can't get majority of the Magneto stuff done. The only thing you would have to go back for is the last 2 bonuses, the bonus level, and whatever other thing in the open world. That includes Deadpool and other quests. Is from the Guardians. Like, that's much later. So, I do want to say that I do want to still say apologize with the screen. Because I have to have it like this, or else we're gonna have, like, problems. So yeah, I do wanna, that's one of the reasons why, and it's like, too, I was trying to hang out with more of Creep, But for a record, Creeper is my brother, so I call him by his nick. I say that because that's his profile, give or take. Name is different, but it's like I just did a sub name for it, so that's why. But other than that, then yeah, I was like I found the problem, like, that was my problem with, like Lego Marvel Superheroes. I don't have a problem with Superheroes 2 or Avengers, but that was my problem with Superheroes. Because I wish it was kind of more stuff you can do free play, but you can get basically the whole hub world done. This also applies to Avengers. You can get the whole hub world done. And then after you do that, it's like, just wow. So, okay. So, I mean, trust me, the money is not going to be more of a problem later on down the line. There was actually no other mini kit, by the way, in the previous scene, if anyone accessed that you can do. Like, no mini kit you had to fly to. Like, up there, it was only stand. So technically your last mini kit is actually right here. You do actually have to do this. And that's it. You only have to pull it. It's kind of funny enough that they waited into the third game of Lego Marvel Superheroes. Oh, I mean the Marvel series. Last one, sadly. Not so far. To go ahead and go, hey, this is what we're gonna do. I mean, that was, like, really the only problem I had with this level being that it's what I mentioned. It kind of feels like that they felt like it was a good idea to kind of rush it. But it felt like, the problem with most Lego games I have it, of some, it's like, come on.
These guys' attacks are so fast. Talk about quicksand. I've definitely got a sinking feeling right now.
And thank you for reminding us that that's going to be a much later level of our Pain of Infinity. Yeah, yeah, Sinking Feeling is that water level. I think it's level 9. A Sinking Feeling. It's kind of funny, though, that he mentions that, and he's going to be in that level, and then you have one more level where you have all three of them together. And then you technically got a similar level in Lego Marvel Superheroes, too, where it was actually, it's like, don't worry, by the way, I'm going to mention this very quickly, don't worry, I'll be getting to you guys' classes or whatever, so when it gets to, any series that I know as a fan that had trouble uploading time or whatever, I'm sadly going to have to cut off the music, just so that way I won't have anything happen. So it's like, I'm going to be doing what I did. And for Lego Dimensions, I actually went to the game first before we started, and just turned down the music all the way. Not the music, yeah. No, turned down the music all the way. So sorry for like my Lego Dimensions when you watched it. There was no music, because the reason is there was like copyrighted songs and like there's so much copyright that could be in it, like soundtrack. But also there was like the power of love from Huey Lewis in the news, and League of Dementors were all Back to the Future. I'm gonna turn up in a minute. So, one more thing is, sorry about the fan in the background. Look, trust me, I could turn it off, but then I don't want to get overheated. It's not like I'm living somewhere hot. It's right now cold outside. Okay. So let's turn that up a little bit. I forgot to turn on subtitles at the beginning. I do apologize. So let me turn that up. So, we're moving on to the scene. Obviously, you played the game. It's Loki.
Director Fury, Richards is here. Mr. Fantastic. Any breakthrough on that cosmic brick I sent you? Listen up. It's Tony Stark now. He's working on something else. Another Avenger. I'm actually the first Avenger, sir. Not much experience with theoretical quantum mechanics and atomic nanodirect power sources. I got an A+ in American history. Director Fury, we have confirmation that more of those bricks have been ocean. Here, give me a shield research cell to gather those cosmic bricks. I want some answers. Cap, you head to the Baxter building with Reed Richards and help out the best you can. I can always sell some more guns. Here, another important thing. Lunch. Order and some shawarma. Stark knows it's not.
Yeah, yeah, I did mention before, I'm not gonna put in the rest of the cheat codes until we get to the hub world. Or except for, 2 more. The other 2, oh, obviously that. So yeah, it's like,
Gentlemen, we need you back at the Baxter building pronto. Director Fury wants as much info on those cosmic bricks as you can find.
it's very funny how we get introduced to, like, all the villains that we get introduced to the point to the 4th level is actually all, villains of Spider-Man. So far, we're still in the tutorial. Let me, very quickly, before we continue, let me turn on those subtitles. Yeah, Creep was gonna join me in this. I would have had to disconnect the Joy-Cons, but
At the Baxter building? There's something going on down there. Uh-oh. It's like the Fantastic Four fan club's in town. Could be tricky landing in the middle of that crowd. You're right. Aim for the park across the street.
so yeah. We're still in the tutorial section. Honestly, I really did appreciate custom characters, but the problem was that they were only more useful when it hit Superheroes 2. And then when it came to Superheroes 2, they were only good for like small things. You still had to play like a Spider-Man for a double pull.
The security system must be on the plane. Let me through so we can look for a way to shut it down.
We are live outside the Baxter Building, headquarters of the beloved Manhattan Heroes of the Fantastic Four. There appears to have been some sort of break-in. Witnesses at the scene heard what they thought to be a crash coming from the rooftop. Could the thing have just taken a couple in the shower? Or is something more sinister afoot for Reed Richards and his cohorts? Stay tuned for more details as they develop.
On the wall. Do we have something to figure that?
Look, so, I like how,
Be able to glide
I mean,
across here.
another thing I did like about, like a Marvel Superheroes was most flying levels were more that there was ground endings to do, so free play was kind of quick on them. However, that was my, like, major problem with this game was they shortened down free play, the open world for more of a free play approach. And it feels like it's like one of those things that, yeah, okay, okay, there it is. Okay, we're on the next level. This level has the same, almost the same amount of scenes. There's actually 4 scenes in this level. Next level has technically the same thing, but technically one part happens in the same scene area, so there's only 3.
Fantastic Four. Up-to-date plans are unavailable, as Reed Richards is continuously reconfiguring the layout of his labs.
Dr. Doom, it's Dr. Octopus. I found it. Yeah. Destroy them, my Octobots!
Alright, so this is the next
I
level.
won't be stopped by such insignificant creatures. Give it up, Octavius. It won't be a stretch to defeat you.
So, so really the problem is I really don't talk about too much things. It's like, moreover, it's like I focus too much on the gameplay element, and it's like, it's kind of nice to once in a while be able to speak in these because, trust me, I would have a proper thing for it, but it's like, yeah, I don't want to end up spending stuff when I could just make it a little bit cheaper by just using what I got. So,
Octobot, get him!
okay.
You won't get away with those pieces, Dr. Octopus.
Let's get him up here, actually. Get. Well, I was going to. Mean shoot. I said shoot. I mean, what I was gonna try to do earlier was actually get Frizz Fire and do it like that because it was purple, and then I was gonna times that purple by, you know, whatever. But okay. Like, the problem is, with some grounded levels, like this one, for example, you can thrive for most of this. You still have to, like, at least do the collectibles. Like, there's a collectible right in front of us, there's a collectible that's a I think the real problem being with what was the problem I had with superheroes was that there was a collectible in Lego, like, story only has mini kits and stands, so if you know where every possible location has a mini kit is and you know you can do them or not, yeah, that was it. And then Superhero 2, in the other hand, it's like the same thing for Superheroes 2, but you have to also keep in count of where the character is. So yeah, I do find it that I didn't actually really... The problem I had with superheroes,
A most impressive laboratory, Dr. Richards. For such an inferior intellect.
I'll come back to hit those lamps very quick.
Taking my
But it's like, okay, back to what I was saying.
substandard.
So yeah, like, if I could probably go over more of why I didn't...
Heading for the roof. Let's get after him, Cap.
Why I had a problem with believing it. And I'm very good to do the thing. This should be it, right? So the problem I had with the superhero series, was yeah, that was my problem with the first game in the series. I'm sorry, but the second game, it felt like what they did for the second game was basically spot on. You spend the same amount of time in levels as you do in the open world, but it felt like you spent a little bit more time in the open world, and that was kind of more of a good thing. Because my problem with the open world in this game is, if you actually compare it to it right now, how long you spend in it, you actually more likely spend about, like, I don't know, how long is this gonna be? It's gonna be like, I know it's a wrong assumption, but it's gonna be like 3 hours. But it's more over towards when you're playing by yourself, it's like a 4 hours. And then you have Superheroes 2, where you're like in there for like whole like 6 hours. Like a whole 6 hours. I mean, after all, the first couple levels are kind of slow. In this game, there's actually a total of 22 levels, so hopefully I said that right. 5 of them part of the main story, and the rest are bonus. So sadly, you do have to complete the main game story to be able to get the first bonus done. And then, to get, the next bonus done, is you need to do is, so you have to complete the game for one, and then you do have to wait for the main story and at least have, like, I think it was 200 gold bricks to get the last bonus. Because there's a neat trick to get 2 of the bonuses so we can do them on story, but the problem, it still works in this, but it only works in front of a storefront. But the problem is I need to know when to duck my head out and go and do the trigger. Oh yeah, also I made a mistake. I meant not only the 3, I meant 4. I totally forgot about the Kingpin level. I don't know why I forgot that level. The problem with the Kingpin level is we can get that one done as well as the bonus for, the Lego Marvel Superheroes, for Lego Marvel Superheroes. We can get that one done at the same time we do the first level.
This the quickest way to the roof.
I call it the fantastic finger. Faster than the stairs for sure. Let's go.
Honestly, though, the funny part is it would have been faster to take the stairs. And don't worry about our cosmic character, because DLC doesn't actually provide cosmic characters. There's a couple races. I won't show off the races that you get with the DLC, because they will only give you a purple. And if I didn't show them off before, I think I did, but I won't show them off because, after all, it's just a purple reward, and it's just races. Like, what's the point? You only get additional characters, but the problem with these additional characters are some of them might crash the game if you're not very careful with them. So, like, for the first level, because I do not need a heat character because we already have a heat character. For the first bonus that Dean Daily ago, I said that I just need to use, of course, I'm trying to think of the name. We need to just use one character. Novik for Cosmic and, like, Super Skull, but, the leader at the beginning. So we will have to get the leader before we do the Daily Bugle. Yeah, we know. Next thing you know, you're gonna be Alma Chow. So, let me continue with my, next thing on my list. I don't know why that didn't went out the way I wanted, but that's alright. It's like then you have, like, the other game series, like, games like, I would definitely put it in my top contender list, even though the worlds are, like, the same amount of distance of every time you do it, so it takes you a whole week. Like, LEGO, Dimensions never, like, failed me, in my opinion. I really did appreciate LEGO Dimensions as how it was. Because it felt like that, with that game, it didn't actually fail, in my personal opinion. I think the problem I had with the LEGO game series was, the one that actually failed, for me, in my opinion, are ones that you know as a fact that, that they have to do certain stuff, like, even though I say this is one of those failure games, Lego Marvel, not Lego Marvel, Lego Indiana Jones 2. Technically, I get it some leeway because that was the first introduction to open world. They sacrificed the free play for it, technically. Technically, there is free play for it, but it technically was moreover puzzles in levels that could have been a free play level. Like, hey, you had to do something. Like, trust me, if I was gonna remake the game of Lego Marvel not Lego Marvel Superheroes, but Lego Marvel, not Lego Marvel Avengers, Lego Indiana Jones 2, I would have seriously made most of the levels free play, and you have to just get them done. And for bonuses, would be like their own like type bonus. They can get it done, get the percent, call it done. Okay, stick on that. So it's like, trust me, no one asks about my movie knowledge. Like, trust me, the only movies I watched was all the Avengers movies and majority of Iron Man 3. The only Avenger movie actually I didn't watch was Civil War, but I already know the whole plot. Also, I watched the whole Ant-Man series. That's it. Movies, like, yeah, it wasn't like too much, in my opinion. Look, no, I'm not actually a movie expert, so you can't really just say I know every movie. I'm gonna go back to get those studs very quick, so let me do that very quick. That's why I say for, like, superheroes, like, in my personal opinion, it's like, you know, I'll say it now, I do challenge you guys, you need to figure out a way to fit all the Marvel movies in that happens between superheroes and Avengers, that would also lead to the events of superheroes too. Because, trust me, those are, like, thing. It's like, trust me, it's, like, complicated how to put it all together. Like, so, yeah, and that's where I believe it's gonna be, like, okay, so, while I'm at it, the first part might be at least the first majority part of the open world.
Over there, Captain. What's the plan? Wherever he goes, we follow.
I mean, if you didn't grab those 2 flower beds at the beginning, you're actually kind of screwed out of that mini kit, because the next 2 should be up ahead. This flower bed should be here, and the last 2 should be on the same roof. Next roof we have to go up on. Like, trust me. The problem with superheroes was majority of the levels you had to go to the end for the final collectible, and it was like, trust me, if I didn't have to go for the end for the final collectible, you would see me dashing through these levels. Really, the only levels that you would be quickly getting done is, like, let me say, get my breath for a minute, I'm saying so much. Like, I think it's the 6th level, actually. 6, I believe? Yeah, the 6. You can basically fly and do the puzzles you have to do to continue the main story, and then you'll be fine.
I don't think you'll be following me across here, hero.
Look, trust me, the next thing you know, every superhero is covered because of credit cards. Like, they all have superhero credit cards and they get a free pass on it. And you just have to work for the rich person who owns the credit card. Oh, okay, so, I found it very funny how, technically, the sign leans like that. Technically, would it not go upright like this? Instead, would it finish leaning and break off to the other side? Before it. It's like, I don't even question these things, but it's like, it's kind of something you can notice. Before I do, I mean, trust me, the good news is, sadly for this level, I believe this is the only minikit we can get that we're heading up to right now. Finishing up the 1 of 5, and that's it. Because next level, I know we can't get a minikit. And then the level after that, it was very embarrassing about something though. So when we were doing Superheroes Avengers, we forgot one in the DLC level. Like the one that I never got to play. Like, it's already my second time playing in the event. We forgot the event one. And I was like, and then when we were playing a Superheroes too, we forgot the one in the water at the beginning. The one out in the water that you can use Rocket for, and it was like, wow. I mean, if you realize this though, like, this was really my complaint about Superheroes too, was that they make you go to the end of each level, basically. And here was the one problem I had with it. The problem is that if you realized it though, that Superheroes 2, my only problem with it, I did that wrong, but that's alright. My only problem with Superheroes 2 was that if you actually took a look at what they did for the level, it's kind of funny, but, So the funny part, what they did for the level was, they ended up doing was accidentally glitching. I mean, like, they said for Super Heroes 2, you know what? Let's ditch free part of levels and we'll just do this and we'll just remove the checkpoint feature. Because, as a fun fact, Super Heroes 2 used to have checkpoints. But I don't know why they thought it was a good idea to get rid of the checkpoint feature. But yeah, they did get rid of the checkpoint feature. And I found it pretty funny and enjoyable. So basically, from everything they did was, they ended up getting rid of the checkpoint feature, and it was like, okay. Well, the good news is there's actually only 2 mini-hits that we're going to be falling towards something. And that's, of course, Doctor in the House. I do not like that one, and the other one is actually in the Asgard one level, so this is the... Well, I think I'm remembering correctly, the only mini-kit we can get. Okay. So next on my list of stuff, it's like trust me, in the next level I'm gonna kinda power rush through it. It's like it's already almost our first hour. It's like, trust me, it's like, I don't... Like, here, I try to avoid, like, most, like, copyright stuff or whatever, just so I can just... Oh, first of all, I would rather stick with the raw stuff than that. It was, like, you know, raw footage.
Careful, Dr. Richards. A long way down.
So, this is our... I mean, the problem was, that was our only mini-kit we can get for the level, because I felt like the problem being with everything... Like, if you took a vision of superheroes, you're technically only doing a good amount of collectibles at the beginning of superheroes. And then when it comes to superhero... I mean, the beginning of superheroes, and then... And you have to keep going to the end of each level. And then when it comes down to, whatever, you're actually going for more. If I remember correctly, yeah. Nope, that didn't work out as planned. If it doesn't work, I just have to flip the cap for a minute. Yeah, we're gonna have to flip the cap. Oh, got it.
Climbing down. We can't reach them from here.
And I found this, like, is one of the parts of the plot that I didn't understand now. I mean, Veratorgally, it wasn't very smart of it, that they were Veratorgally only, going after Doc Ock for a cosmic brick, and Green Goblin ends up getting away with it. In, too.
Yes, sir. That face. You understand the web, don't you? Web? Yeah. It's a job and a home.
honestly, at this point, one they would have more heroes on it than that, because technically, from property damage wise, from everything, I think you do more property damage in superheroes, where caustics to villains being chased down by heroes, than superheroes too.
Yeah, he's real crabby like that. Always get his hands on things.
I mean, really the only problem I did had with superheroes is they don't let you go to the hub world technically. They do, but they don't. They don't let you explore the whole hub world technically until level 3. But if you want to explore the full hub world, you need to wait until you're done with level 4. So, alright, let's see. Though I still want to say, though, it doesn't help the factor that,
Spider sense is tingling.
I mean, I do like the feature of this, but this is also like another thing you do need to play as a different character for in Superheroes 2, where you can do these, because that doesn't help as a factor that it's so weird that you can do web swing, but you cannot do like certain stuff or whatever.
Spidey sense. Something comes by.
So yeah, the reason you can't Rex do stand, because stand is actually up here. You need a metal breaker, and that's it. But it's like, so yeah, Superheroes 2. Ooh, I'll take us to, like, trust me, the longest game of all of them I did was Superheroes 2. This game is only like 18 hours. Avengers is like the same distance as this game, but probably a little bit longer depending on how you do it. Or shorter, it's one of those two. And then you have, Lego, Marvel superheroes, to where, oh my gosh, that was long. Like, if I could say how long it is, take the longest thing you could think of in a Lego game, and then just put it there. Like, the good news is we should not need, like, Captain America at all for the rest of the level, somewhat. Because, yeah, it would be that, and then we just have to use whoever, and then we're going to be at that one point where it could be anybody. So, yeah, we can't actually stand because I mentioned Metal Break. Really, though, the only problem is if custom characters didn't work right, you probably could flip between multiple custom characters, but then you have to only flip to, like, Mr. Fantastic and, yeah, just Mr. Fantastic for the Fantastic pads, and that's it. Because apparently they don't like, making sure that, the Fantastic pads can be done with, like, your custom character, even though you can have the ability. It feels like it ruins the point, like, Superheroes did a good job of that. Not gonna lie, Superheroes actually did a good job where they brought the idea of having, if you have this one character headpiece on, you all get their certain parts abilities, and then you can have another character's certain part abilities. The problem was you couldn't do like 3 characters, and then Magneto was terrible at that, because the problem with Magneto's one was that it really wasn't like, it was good, it worked like it should, but it was kind of weird. Let's say it that way, kind of weird. So yeah, alright, now we're in the game. So yeah, I'm hoping that it will only take me, like, not too long to do the open world. Because technically what I would have did was, if I was playing this, like, not in a cheat code run, like, we would have actually had got the cheat codes for, stuff. So yeah.
Victory is now within my reach.
Okay, so we're at the final part of the level.
Step on the spider.
Oh, such cruelty. You couldn't wrap me in a paper towel and toss me out the window?
No! What happened? Arthur!
So before we actually see, Mike, I'm probably not gonna break anything in here.
Don't look at me. You're the Doc Ock expert.
So eventually he's gonna cause a slam where he's gonna be stuck. I'm actually not gonna be worried about breaking anything around here. Because actually we cannot, there's actually 3 mini-kits here. There should be a cracked wall pad, a van that you cannot open up,
Let's attack while we can.
yeah, so there should be fire hydrants to break, a pole pad that you can't do, and a cracked wall. Like, here's the pole pad right here. Then there's fire hydrants, and there should be a cracked wall. One, I mean, below that metal car over there. So that should be 3 collectibles right there.
No! Not again! My arm!
Trust me, this becomes a nuisance. Like, so it'll be good when he does this. So you don't have to worry about him. So yeah, there's really not much you can do around here. So that's why I'm not too worried about breaking, like, anything at all.
Why can't I see it coming? Another arm struck!
And funny enough, when he gets down to the last arm,
My arm!
you have to punch him.
Get them!
Oh, that's funny. He can crack it, but you can't grab the mini cat. Okay, that's funny. I'll be right back while you guys are listening to this cutscene.
Stop being so crap, Doc.
I got it! I got it!
I got it.
Alright. Sorry it took me a minute, guys. I was just conversating. I'll let this go for. I'll be right back. Just one more second.
Captured Doc Ock. Lost the green cover. Don't worry, we're tracking him.
Target located.
He's gone to the Oscorp building. What would Green Goblin want in a totally legitimate and entirely unsuspicious office tower like Oscorp?
Let's go find out.
That won't be necessary, Mr. Richards. Fantastic.
Dr. Richards. Sir, Director Fury needs a rehab by the lab.
You know more about these special bricks and what they can do.
Let's try to figure that out. Got it. Because with great power comes great responsibility.
Ah, perfect timing.
Entering Oscorp. We need you to
Yeah, I was just talking.
get back that cosmic threat.
Great.
I guess we'll find our own way to Oscorp then.
Won't be easy with this nicely left on.
Alright. So. I technically could. Well, I said earlier put those cheat codes in, but this is technically a cheat code run. I'll put those cheat codes in a minute. Because once I get to the main hub world, I'll put those ones in, except for the two that I'm not. Because I'm not going to risk losing 100%. Yeah, we were talking of, we were talking about what we gave me flying and all that. It was like, okay. Like, so trust me though, it's like,
Chicken Alfredo while you're over there, huh?
Sure. You want me to pick up your truck?
so, so yeah, it's been like a good, like, no, because, I also did figure out the problem why, when I did my Avengers videos, I did figure out what was the problem, why it was, like, lagging so bad to the point. It was something with the device I was using. It pretty much broke after, like, a good bit. So that's why, I kind of almost had to delay, like, it was like, oh, I could only deliver shorts or whatever. But realizing that I had an R method I could do it, and so it's like, okay, I can still do this content and stuff. Like, I felt like the problem I had with, so yeah, good news is we're actually going to be at the point where I can start doing the open world stuff. There's at least 4 bonuses I'm going to do at the beginning. Then I'm going to go ahead and do the,
Looks like that booth stands for employees.
do the next level. And then I'm going to end up doing the open world before I do Rebooted, Resuited.
Within the Oscorp building's high security perimeter, Norman Osborn's labs undertake secretive research into radical new chemical and genetic technologies.
Because to be safe, before I put those cheat codes and show what the cheat codes are, I'm not going to type it in yet. So I don't accidentally press A and screw it up.
What took you so long?
Yeah, so this is like...
Liz, you shouldn't have.
So yeah. The good news is like, I shouldn't be like too long in superheroes.
Ready to meet up. Don't worry, the goblin will be waiting for us.
Proceed with caution. We need to find him and that cosmic threat.
I mean, that was like, first of all, that was kind of the first problem was, it was like they were worried about the cosmic brick. And moreover, it seemed like the idea with the cosmic brick was moreover a distraction for them to be able to get into the raft and then cause that, you know, the whole mayhem. So yeah, in this game, Superman is not the smart one. He doesn't become the smart one into the Avengers when that DLC came out. So by the way, DLC, not DLC, the very funny part is the free play for this game is actually pretty funny. You cannot actually enter this level with a custom character, because if you try to enter this level with a custom character, the game will actually crash. So straight off the bat, we cannot do any minikits in this level. And don't worry, this is only a 3-scene level, so we're not actually going to be in it for too long. And I'm going to be able to do somewhat the open world and somewhat not. More overall, it's going to be like at least 140 gold bricks I'm going to be able to do in the open world, and then hopefully that is it. Another thing funny is our character I'm playing as, cannot actually do a double pull until Avengers as well. That's also another limitation. And of course superheroes too. So, yeah, this level shouldn't be long either. I mean, I did really felt like that was one of my major problems with superheroes. That was what I mentioned. Moreover, you're gonna have to do like majority of these events. Except for when you get to the Venom section, there's only one part you don't have to. Oh yeah, right. Never mind. This has 4 scenes. But I thought it had only 3 scenes. We have this scene, next scene, the scene after, and then the scene after that one. It's like, the good news is we shouldn't hit so much levels where there's so much scenes, and it's like certain scenes will only take like about a minute or so. When it comes to free play, certain scenes will take about a minute, and then it's like, oh, okay. You should be able to hit them. So yeah, I do want to say though, I mean, I felt like the problem was that I kind of wish that you could purposely play a level just to get like majority of the free play done for it, and then don't have to go back to the end of it. So like the learn that time, but no, this game they treat it like no, it's important. And very funny enough, if we talked about like, well, I'm at the topic of talking about cheat codes. The funny enough part is, if we were to actually do this as a cheat code, do like Hobbit, because I never did Hobbit yet, as a cheat code run, and I had no DLC, you would have actually had everything for it, for free play, but you wouldn't be able to finish the hub world because due to the fact is you won't have a metal breaking Or at least a more Blade. Blade, or how you say it.
Goblin, game's over.
Oh, it's just begun, Henry. Catch me if you can.
So yeah, that's like what was the problem I had was with Superheroes 2. Or superheroes in general, is that
Spider City. What is it?
so at least this is gonna be like the third level, and third level is not gonna be too long at all. Like it's pretty much the same amount of distance as that. So basically, it's gonna be like, I don't know how long it's gonna be. It's like, moreover, or it's gonna be a good minute while. Like, just trust me. I probably might consider not putting those cheat codes into the second part, but I think I am gonna put them in this part. Or the two that I don't want to glitch the game out with.
Wow. Visitor pass around here is beautiful. That stinks. Goblin and the cosmic brick left trace.
So yeah, that's felt like what I had the problem with the whole series. I mean, this game it was like, hey, we're gonna do this compared to that. Trust me, the good news is you do get Sandman, but you have to buy Sandman, and you also have to buy. I mean, you get Venom for free, so you technically do have your Venom here. You just need to get Sandman. Like, if you want to begin free play as early as possible, you need to get Sandman, Novik, so you have to buy both of them. And then, you can wait on a Telenetic character and Mind Control character, so technically you would actually have all your characters you need at that point. And then you just need Magneto. So you don't technically have to do the last two levels right away. You can just go ahead and do all free play. And I think that's what we're going to be doing. When it comes more... It's going to be in part 3, I believe it's going to be it. Because, obviously, part 2 is going to be like... it's gonna be, ow.
Hey, go.
I mean, the funny,
What is it? Spider sense is tingling.
I mean, that's like really the problem I have, is like, my enjoyment rate of free play for this game is not enjoyable, because the only problem I have with it is obviously they should have made it like in more of enjoyable free play.
Oh, great. Looks just like symbiote goo.
would make a Spider-Man joke with that. I don't want to end up using my voice for that. So, yeah, that's probably what's gonna happen, more likely or not. It's gonna be like, superhero, that's also gonna be the same for Avengers and Superheroes 2. Like, for Superheroes 2, it might be only partial the hub world, and then it's gonna be the next part would be the rest of the hub world, some levels, and then the part after it will be the rest of the hub world. Like, when I do get around to that, I'm just gonna let you guys know ahead of time. While I'm at it. So yeah, it's like, don't really focus too much on, like, it too much, but it's like, I do want to mention that. Like, obviously, this part right here, after you get all the collectibles, you can just fly right up there. It just doesn't help as a factor that it's like, so I think I'm going to use this, be right back, grabbing something, and that after I finish this all, while you guys are watching the cutscene. Because trust me, the cutscene is a good amount, not too long.
The whole lab.
Yeah, so very funny enough, they actually take this hallway part, and this is what the hallway part you play again as in Superheroes 2. It goes for the Venom bonus level. I'm gonna refer it as. I think it's like, I think one of the problems I did had with the first part of the main game story is that the problem I had with the first part of this Lego game story was, I would say overall, it's kind of like one of those things that it really was setting up to what was a deceiving plot, but then it was like, oh, the real truth is this. So it was technically like a red herring that, no, we're stopping villains from that escape prison because they're going to do something with the Cosmic Race. No, it's actually one guy is doing the Cosmic Race. They're just pawns in his own game. So yeah, this is where I pieced the idea up, that this is actually game takes place after the Avengers story. So what it is, that in an alternative timeline, so we'll just say alternative, so they do that, they meet the Avengers and all that, they end up stopping of course, big bad in this game is Loki. They end up stopping him, but instead of him going back to Asgard's prison, where it would lead to Dark World and that, he commits the events of Avengers. But yet again, though, I would think the superheroes does take place after Dark World because of how he faked his death. But that's not where I was getting at, though. It's like, where I would put the superhero story of it at is kind of weird. I would say it's a good story, but my problem being that it's, like, how would I say it? I say the story is good. It's just that the Nightmare is free play for this game. I mean, after all, the free play does take like about 2 hours to get it done. So it's not really much of a complaint comparing to the story, but it does feel like that, like, what I said, it was my problem with superheroes and Avengers. It did feel like most of the time was put into the story than the hub world. And then you have, like, Lego Dimensions had a mix between the story and free play. Like, trust me, the story isn't long for both, all the stories. This includes, I'm trying to think of the name. Lego Dimensions, like, you spend an hour on each of the world net. But the more, like, some of it at the time is going to be like, oh, you have to do the whatever story of 2016 of Ghostbusters, and then you have like Fantastic Beasts, where it only takes you like 2 hours. And then after that, you have like, I don't know, I think. I was trying to say. I don't know, you have, not Avengers, then you have, right into, and then the Lego Batman movie story, where it only took, like, I don't know how long, but it was like, then you had the one hub world. What actually made it a good sacrifice was that there was actually no, like, there's the least amount of hub worlds inside Lego Dimensions of 2.0 compared to 1.0. And then you have the hub world of, like, I don't know. Choose any Lego game of your choice. And then you go with that. Look, and trust me, my favorite Lego game from the series
Coming out of the walls.
that's like where I have it at, in my personal opinion. It's like, story alright in my opinion. It's like, story alright in my opinion, I said. But it's just that it feels like that they had to take a minute. can't remember correctly, you do need to. Yeah, you need to leave one here. I'll go back to get the stats in a minute. Overall, I did find this a level to be kind of annoying in my opinion. It's like, I mean, trust me, when we hit a sinking feeling, that's only 2 parts. But it's still as annoying as if it would be if we were going to do story. For, I don't know, it, like, trust me, it's like that. I felt like the problem was that Superheroes 2 was more developed to be like more of, hey, we wanted to focus more on the story levels. And that, and then, like, I'm like discluding, like, for example, I'm gonna disclude, like, Complete Saga, so, in my thing, Lego Marvel, Complete Saga, you know what, all the Star Wars games, the first, the second one, and the Complete Saga, Lego Batman, and Lego Indiana Jones, and that's what I was mentioning, because the reason is being how much you have to do for that game is story related. And then, okay, then you move on to, like, I don't know, superheroes. I mean, like, a good example I have, and even out why I mentioned, was Lego Dimensions. If scare warning, technically, I will just give that off. Alright.
Seems like the source of the problem.
But then you have, like, Lego, another other even balance out game I had was, I could probably say it was, that's hard to say. Was it Harry Potter? I don't remember. Oh yeah, also that's the other series I'm gonna have to do. Like this. So I might cover that next year. It's like, I'm sorry to say, I'm like somewhat out of time crunch with all this stuff, because first of all, I have like holiday. I mean, obviously we're having, when I'm doing this right now, we're having a holiday coming up tomorrow. But then you have our holidays, I mean, you know, family, all that. Like, when that's not too busy. And I feel like the problem is having that Magneto thing at that over here makes it so that you forced to go to that.
Unsuspicious office tower. This place is surprisingly disgusting.
You said it.
That's all.
Yeah.
We stop running into you, Spider-Man. Like a tangled web we weave. And Spider-Man, our rejector. You brought along a few friends for us to play with.
Guys hate Venom. Venom, the guys. No. Want to go?
We are.
I still want to say though, I like how they treat it like a Marvel movie, technically. Like, this is why our heroes are not involved. So yeah, this is why you need the cosmic character. Like, certain ones you have to build with cosmic stuff, and it's like... So, yeah, there's no minikits we can get in this boss fights. Our next minikit, I mean, not mixing kit, we have to finish just the level, so we just have to defeat them. And then you have to use noise. They don't like fire, noise, so that's kind of why you're able to defeat them. Like, you need to cause, you do that to happen, and then... Yeah, I made a joke every time when we... Like, it was something with when Bear played as, my brother played as Spider-Man, or I was. But, I always made a joke about trying to do the voice of Venom over here and go with Spider-Man. Like, oh no, I'm getting away, Spider-Man. Like, I don't remember the voice I did for it, but it was like... I like how the problem I had was that you do fight these guys on the street eventually. At one time when the game was first out, any quest guy you had to get to one location to the other. If you actually did a taxi job, meaning if you brought like a vehicle that he can enter, you could skip these fights or long walks you have to do with people that take about a minute. So that's why I'm kind of concerned about Mayhaden a little bit. But it was like... Okay, let's just finish the level. To finish the level, we do need to ring this bell. It's gonna cause them to trip. And then you punch him. Okay, no bubble. I'll be right back. Okay, just 1 second before I do that. Grabbing something. The cutscene is pretty much over, so I'm just gonna hurry up and finish this up. So yeah, that's it.
Hey, go.
Right back.
I know, sir. Ain't nothing else. Tell me about something. Besides going for about 100 kilos, I've gone through some of my space data about that silver surfer. He was still going power costume. Oh, great. And I've tracked the silver surfer's power signature for many mysteries. It's like they landed in Black Division. Not very. That's pretty rough to do it.
Sir, we have a break in our route.
Iron Man, oh, you're up. Okay, sir, we'll get right on.
Alright. So the good news is we shouldn't need to see this long cutscene anymore. Unless the game crashes, then we're gonna have to watch it.
Why would someone break into the raft? You better check it out ASAP.
Alright, so before I begin, I'm gonna type in the next cheat codes that I have to type in. These are majority of the characters, except for the two that will guarantee break our game. So, you guys are gonna give me a second while I do that. Okay? Sounds good? Cool. So, like what I said before, the reason I more likely beat those characters will, like, why it glitches it, because they're technically unlocked in the hub world, but they're not unlocked right away. So this is this one. That's unlocked in a level, I believe. So guaranteedly it's going to be already marked up. By the way, the cheat codes for the characters I'm doing will not affect us 100%ing. However, the other characters that... The last two that I'm not doing will affect the 100% if we do use them. Not there. That's vehicle. Because, like what I said before, I've been in the rules for this. We are only going to be doing a little bit of the hub world right now, at least enough so I can get the Kingpin level unlocked and the daily bugle. Okay. But first, I'm typing in the cheat codes. That's like, I'm only making this the only bend just because the reason is I don't want to end up. We're gonna end up doing is also hurry and find Taxmaster very quick while we're at it. But first, I need to be able to unlock the ability to flip Garrus because I can't get Taxmaster without it. Sound about right? So that's like the problem I had with like not cheat codes, but I should go back onto my thought earlier. Was when I was like the thing was it wasn't like too much. It was like to do is like the problem I had with like for example was Lego with the Lego games the first problem I had was what was I gonna say it's like okay yeah so this and this. It's like, I think the one I never did like of G codes was, this might be a 0. So let me double check that by getting there. 0, I think. Yeah, okay, it's a 0. I mean, I had it all written down, so I didn't have to. There. So yeah, Carnage is a character that's already unlocked. You just need to get the token and apply the character, but it's like, because after we get done with me writing down these cheat codes, we're gonna go ahead and get some of the gold bricks in the open world right now, just because the reason is I will need to get trying to think what I was gonna say. So, yeah, you know, I lost my train of thought. So yeah, the next, like, Basically, I could always do a short summary of the story. If you're just here for the story, I can always give a short summary of the story of each story level. Just because that was the problem with this game is, it was like, hey, we'll make you have a short story level. Right. Yeah, that might be nice. Or a 5. One of those two. I think it was a 5. Yeah, that's not too hard to get up. No, okay. So yeah, you get this one from a level. The one of the levels we're going to be doing is on like cheap, but so yeah, we're going to be like doing the hub world. So first, I'm going to only do partially the hub world right now, just to unlock those levels I mentioned, and then after we do that, we're gonna then do then after the raft, I'm gonna do the rest of the hub world I can do the glitch for the one character, and then I will actually point out that. So what I'm gonna do is wait until I do the free play for story level 4, level 5, because that's where one of the characters come from. And I'll point out then I think I will do the glitch after that for the other one, so I can at least show you what both of them were, or what's the problem with it. Because by the way, I'm unsure if the cheat codes will, like, did they fix that glitch at all? So that's why I'm not going to Rix it. To be like, oh, I'm gonna do the cheat codes to be here. Hold on, I might have typed it wrong. Okay. I still have to look for a minute. I might have already got the character. But I'm trying to think. Okay, so, I forgot the character was. It could have been, and I already got it on story. And that's what happened, or I didn't pay attention, but yeah, this should have been a cheat code, but if it wasn't, well, it was my bad, but we'll skip over it, because I think I got the character. I'll put it in the description. So, I'm about to hit the character that I'm not supposed to type in. And yet, because I'm not going to work my game I'm going. Like, oh, sorry. So, yeah. Okay, these are zeros, guy. Or at least this one. Let me check. Okay, no, they're both zeros. Or that one is 0, and this one is out. Yep, there's. Oof. I thought it was like, oh, is my game broken? So yeah, these are not all of them gonna be yet, because the last part of it is gonna be in a second of that. I mean, so the funny part is I think it's the Hydra tank you cannot get right away, but the Iron Patriot, you couldn't get it yet because you need to wait until you have Magneto, but
Yeah.
and the problem being is you actually do not get any Magneto characters with cheat codes, so you technically are forced to do 13, sadly. But, yeah. So, okay. So these are the next two cheat codes are going to be the last two I'm going to be typing in for now, and then we're going to be continuing the main game story. And then the last of the cheat codes I'm going to type in. I'm not going to click accept because I'm already going to have them bought by the time we do it, just because I'm not going to risk 100%, but I will show you what they were. Yeah, this is actual 0 right here. And then the final one we're typing in right now is this one, and then, so yeah, then we're gonna actually start doing the hub world in just 1 second. So the good news is there's actually no evicting we do. Problem is we cannot do the Kingpin level without having complete the X-Man Manor level. Okay, that's it for right now. The last two I'm going to wait until I'm done with level 5, and I need a certain bonus to get the other one done, and a couple gold bricks in it, things in it. Alright, to begin off our completion, we're going to actually find a flip pad. We're going to actually flip our character right now. Actually, we could do this one first. We'll start with this. Fast.
Have you seen my boy? I took my eye off him for 1 second and he disappeared. He was talking earlier about going to find a vegetable that would give him some kind of superhero night vision powers or something. Kids, honestly.
Okay, so the good news is the tracker will give us where the child's location is. This is actually a bridge. I'm going to do a gold brick very quick with it, too. It's one of those quests where you have to get the quest person, and then you have to have them follow you. And then that's it. I liked how this game was, like, when you got to Avengers, it was Avengers that I had a problem with Avengers being that, that the character, that,
What came first, Howard or the egg?
Avengers was the problem I had, was that it was kind of funny, but also, it is that you really didn't need to use any character. So we're actually waiting until our quest character catches up. There we go. The problem with quest characters are that you're technically more faster than the quest character. So right now on the hub map, it does show that we still have to grab Black Cat, but we do not need to buy them. Because, I'll see about that, like, that's our gold brick. So, let me double check to make sure that I do not have to do this character. Because the good news is, all of them except for Carnage, I believe I can get Carnage, but yet again, I think I can. So what we're gonna do is make sure we flip our character to somebody, like, that we can do it with. Like, yeah, no, we should be able to have them already, so I might have to just re-grab certain ones. So we do actually have I don't think we should have Beetle yet, like, use of Beetle, but, we're gonna do that so we can do this. So I'm gonna first make sure I don't have to collect it. If I do, that's understandable. Hopefully the game doesn't crash or something or it gets corrupted thanks to this, but, yeah. So what we need to do...
Spider sense is tingling.
Okay, so it's gonna be glitch on the map for now, but once we get into a level, it's gonna fix itself. Okay? That sounds about right. So once we get to the level, it's gonna go fix itself and go, oh wait, we did it. Alright, so the next gold brick I do want to do, it's actually a neat glitch brick you can do. All you require is you need actually a fire truck for it. While I'm at it, I will buy us the hot rod because we're going to need the hot rod for one of its features. So for this trip to work of mines, for one of the collectibles, we just need a fire truck. So what we're going to be doing with the fire truck is, before I go back to do the puzzle under here in the race alongside with it, because we'll also do the news helicopter before I do the race, is we're actually going to go ahead, drive this car all the fire truck, it's pretty fast, all the way to the bridge. Now here's where it is, the puzzle. So the reason why I have to bring a fire truck here is because Captain America's shield only can temporarily hold out fire, but not burn it out. So what we're doing is, okay, we're gonna go ahead and save him. And then we're gonna burn out this fire to save him. However, now this is why we need to be able to flip carrots. One for that one, and if you can realize it, yeah, I'm showing off real quick. Yeah, no, the fire truck cannot actually reach up there. And if I would try to angle it, it probably wouldn't make it up there. So, now that's where the glitch comes in. So first, we're going to actually save her. So, to get the gold brick, we're actually going to save her. And this is the pretty crazy part about it. So now we're going to actually web swing up or fly up here. It's one of those two. And instead, we don't actually have a character to burn out fire. However, that's a weird lag spike. And that ended up going poorly. What we want to do is get up here. Burn out this fire. And burn out this one. It will act as he was saved, and then will give us the gold brick. Alright, cool. Okay, I know what happened. It didn't allow us to get the cow version of this, so we might have to physically wait until we unlock him. Actually, let me go ahead and try that again. Put the cheat code in again. See if that's the reason. Because I also could have wrote it wrong. Let me double check if I did that. Like it could be flip. I accidentally wrote the wrong letter in, and I had to flip. Like, you know, like, oh, I have to flip like that. So let me try it again and see if it's going to allow me to get it. To trigger. Then I'm going to try to flip at least one letter, because I might have wrote it wrong. And then we're going to go ahead and continue. So the quest of meters are going to probably be there. If they're still there, I probably just need to quit the game and re-enter. You know what? That might actually... You know what? I think I know what I did wrong. That might actually be a G. Not a 9, a G. Let me double check that. Oh, you know what? I think. Did I already type in this one? Oh wait, no, it's the top one that's I'm getting confused about. Yeah, I already did type this one in. Oops, my bad. Cause yeah, I was like, that was for Black Cat. Should be right. I mean, it would be stupid if I. Yeah. Okay. I might have to just go check something, so I'll be right back. In just 1 second. Because I was prepared to do this, but then it was like, I don't know. Like, did I do something wrong? Like, you know what I'm talking about? Because I could have had was I accidentally yeah, give me 1 second. Guys, I'll be right back. And then I'll also realized I didn't even type another one that they gave me right here on it. Guys, that's funny. So let me type in this one, then I'll just go back trying to see what was wrong with the other one. I realized that I never actually did put this one in. I didn't realize that they will give it to you. I don't think the quests will open up right away for him because you need to wait until you get the official trigger to happen. But if the quests do open up, I'll be shocked. Like, oh, okay, we could do them. Okay, so it's for the bonus level person on Deadpool. So to get okay, so oh, I must have already did it, yeah. Right. You know, that's false information right there. That isn't what I'm looking for. So yeah, I did that one. That's weird. It should have worked. So, I assume that I have to actually wait until the level I get him from, so... So yeah, I have to wait on one character. Cheat code as well. So, sorry guys. So I'll be right back. I have to get back Creepit's phone. And then we'll be going. Okay, guys, I'm back. So, well, that was 5 minutes I'm wasting. Alright, so what we'll do is do the next couple collectibles right now. So yeah, I'm gonna hurry up and run by the Helicator for a minute to get a custom character. But let me go ahead and do the couple of collectibles right here in this section. This includes the race. And then, we'll run into the Helicator and then we'll run out. So I assume the reason why the Cal version did not work on Wolverine is I have to wait until physically the level appears that you get him in. So that's the gym level. That doesn't make sense though to me though, because the Heartbreaker you're actually supposed to get inside the bonus level at the end of the game. So I'm gonna see that, and unless they didn't brought that one over, like what I said before, I'm not actually going to be doing too much of the hub world right now, because the reason is I don't want to risk the. I mean, I know where the race is, but we're going to wait until we get more open up to the open world, then we're doing it. So I do need to pay attention to what gold bricks I can do, which ones I have to be an agility carrier for this one, so we'll just do it as a, not agility carrier, but I should have just played as Spider-Man. So, really the problem with this one is that you need to kind of be a little bit quick on it. Because the problem is they should have did was, for this particular reason, give you more time because of how fast you have to run. Like, you seriously have to run super fast and, like, cut corners like that. No, I almost had it. I forgot to press the A button. Oh my gosh. I mean, that's what I was talking about. Like, that is, like, something that I do not like at all. Yeah, come on, Val. Why is my dog barking? So, I'm gonna try it again. I feel like the problem being with this race is that they don't technically give you enough time. Like, seriously, they should give you more time. Just because the reason is you don't know how long you're gonna need, and, like... I do not know how I did that. We're gonna go again. Like, I thought I grabbed the rope. Like, the problem is, once you grab the rope, you do not want to let go, because any action, I believe, will make you let go. So yeah, we're gonna hurry up and do that. Oh, by the way, I can also clean up some stuff that I accidentally did. I think I said it in one video before. When I did The Force Awakens, I did one mistake during The Force Awakens, so I should mention it very quick right now. Is that, that the mistake I did was, forgetting to get one mini-kit. To get one mini-kit, there we go. But, I mean, you could have actually skipped level 9 and 10 while doing them on story. All it requires you to do is have DLC, and at least got a certain amount of gold bricks, because one pad is not supposed to be there, Trouble Over Top. Not Trouble Over Top, but whatever level it was, I forgot the name of it, isn't supposed to be there yet. However, the pad is there for it, so you can technically do it. Once you do it, it actually skips you to like, oh, you think you got the main story done. So you can at least now, at that point, do Luke's Island. So that's where the glitch comes in. By the way, the DLC characters, we do get Oda as one of them. But, another one we do get, though, is I was gonna say, Fire Phoenix, so I don't have to worry about that. So our next one, we can actually at least use Hulk. Tony for this one. So this is for the helicopter, news helicopter. And by the way, we should be almost close to the gold bricks, because I don't know why that certain version of that. So for us to get a mini kit, we're actually going to go ahead and we're going to get ourselves a useful character. We're going to actually get one character. We are actually going to get ourselves kind of the Wolverine pad stuff to do early, just so I can do one level. Hopefully too much people don't crash into me, because this race is like, a taxi was not suitable for this race. Like, it was my fault of driving a taxi. That guy, we do have to get him somewhere. That. We ran by Kevin Britton yet? No, we did not. Okay, so even though we do, you shouldn't need to go that far. Yeah, he's not actually gonna be here. Yeah, so we're on the next part of our plane journey. So first of all, this is actually in the subway, but if I was actually doing Blade, it will take me there, so I might wait on it. But here's the entrance, actually, so we might do it. We'll do it. Okay, here's the next. I meant the real problem being with this is, like, there's so much we can do in the hub world right now. Yeah, I don't want to even stop, but we're gonna stop for a second just so we can get that one carrot. Because in total, I just need 50 gold bricks before We'll actually get back working on the hub world after what I said. That should be it, right? And oh, there's one more. Children, man. Jesus, I don't know what they're screaming about. One problem I have with my room is my window is actually not cracked. It's like, you can hear them through it. Like, seriously. Seriously, I don't want to end up turning on my TV, but I think I will, just so we don't get interrupted. By the way, it's going to be very loud. Okay, we do have enough to do the level I mentioned. But the problem is, none of our characters have claws, so before I start the level on story, I'm going to also hurry up and get it done on free play. This one we can do, because we should have Venom. If we don't, we can always make a custom hero Venom. So what we need to do...
Try using your laser to cut a shape out of that.
That's why I always get Super Skull, so that way it'll just be like, hey, we don't have to worry about this. So you can cut this open, and then we're going to go ahead and get our character Venom. So, by the way, there's the DLC character. Yeah, we do get most of the characters that, but we do not actually get a character that can do that. And by the way, one of the DLC characters can do this too. Alright, so what we're gonna do is teleport to this. And then we're gonna head to, I know as a fact that this is score 4, we're gonna have to wait until we get enough very quickly, so it'll be like after next level, we're gonna head back to the Helicator just to get score 4, because after we get score 4, we can just get done. While I'm also at the I'm probably gonna wait until our trip. Yeah, we're gonna wait until our trip we come back to the Helicator just to get done with the Helicator stuff. Just so that way I can, yeah, because what we'll do is, good news is Stan will never be in the Helicator, will be in the Helicator this game. So that's why I'm not going to be too focused on completing the Helicator.
Welcome to the Helicarrier's command center. Pretty cool, huh? You can replay missions by selecting them on the central console.
Or you go to the level pad itself. Like, they did patch the glitch you can do in here, but yeah, while we're at it, we can at least do some of the classes, like, of course, this one in here about blueberries. It should be window cleaning.
You couldn't give me a hand, could you? This window's so big, by the time I'm finished cleaning it, it's dirty again and I have to start over. I really need to hit the bathroom, but I can't leave till this is done.
Okay, so this one, technically I couldn't do it because I don't actually have a Telemedic character. However, thanks to DLC we do, we have Phoenix, Dark Phoenix. Should be our Telemedic character. Phoenix is actually Jean Grey. All I remember is she does die, and I forgot what X-Men movie.
You sure know how to handle a sponge. Here, take this. Found it in the trash today.
So we're actually going to get that one done. Like, we're going to at least start snagging at them. Like, more overall, I don't think I'm going to be able to finish the hub world in this part. But in our next part, we will be able to. So here's the next.
Where is
What
it?
we'll do.
Where is it? Oh no! It's on my way to trade my limited edition Captain America card for Coulson's mint Captain Britain card. Must have dropped it somewhere. Without that card, I have nothing to offer. Can you help me find it?
Well, like, there's nothing else better we can do. Good news is we're actually heading... Well, we're going to have to go to the Red Brick Room in a minute.
Thanks. You seem really
excited to get this. I feel like it may end up being an important plot point somehow.
It's making a joke that it was, so we're gonna first get this
Hey,
conversation
buddy!
first.
You ever heard of a little thing called knocking? Oh, wait. You're here about my awesome Deadpool red bricks, huh? Okay, make yourself at home.
So yeah, when it comes to Avengers, that becomes the collector's room. So yeah, we have a quest over here. So what we're actually
This
gonna
is the
do...
Med Lab. Our futuristic technology can build any superhero we can imagine. Except for Spider-Man clones, of course.
That's true. Well, we're gonna next do this quest right next to us. So what we're gonna actually do is we're gonna use this Spider-Man. We're gonna actually not do much to it. We're gonna give it Wolverine claws. If we were playing the 360 edition, not this port on the Switch, we would actually have to do more. We would have to get the raft done.
Hello. Agent Robinson here was sparring with Black Widow. He needs a cast for his leg, but we've quickly run out of them since the Hulk entered our wrestling league. Maybe if you find one, you can bring it back here?
I actually like these classes better than saying, okay, follow us, dude. Look, trust me, when it comes to Avengers, I hate this room. I'll also do this quest and another quest. So, it'll be... We're gonna have to fight some snakes. So we'll do both of them very quick. So that way we can all... What we can do is this is the only game that does it, but Stanley will be in the helicator, so that's why I'm not going to be worried about Stan too much yet, because I won't go back to collect all the helicator stuff until after. But because I only came in here to make that type of character, so we can just be prepared for the bonus.
So then she said, this is perfect. All his friends will be signing this in no time.
Okay, so we should be able to do is the good news is that the Kingpin level should actually be 75 gold bricks. And we're gonna have 3 levels already before. For 75 gold bricks. So, yeah, we're gonna go ahead and do this quest and the next one, and then we're done.
Snakes? Why did it have to be snakes? Hate them. How'd they even get on board? Director Fury told me specifically to get these snakes off this gosh darn helicarrier. I may be paraphrasing slightly. Anyways, can you help me out?
Okay, so what it is this quest is so I'll explain to you very quick. Of course it's a reference to Snakes on a Plane. That movie. Right. I only can think of like good old TV show.
Thanks, buddy. Who knows what kind of madcap, slightly cheesy chaos those snakes would have caused if they'd been left to their own devices.
That's also another reference to a movie. Okay, so our final brick in the helicarrier so far, other than Stan.
Just once they bring a jet back in one piece? I'll never get this fixed in time without my trusty wrench. Can't remember where I put it. You find it for me? Otherwise, Director Fury is gonna be Director Furious in me.
Yeah, I'm gonna. I meant the problem being that it was like, hey dude, your wrench is actually right over here. It's actually should be right, yeah.
Oh, thanks for finding Benson. I'd be lost without him. Here, I found this while cleaning out one of the engines. It's yours.
Okay, so At least the good news is we might be able to get at least 5 levels. Then what I'm hoping to do is like I want to section it into parts. But okay. I want to actually wait on doing the helicator because I might do the helicator very quick. Everything around the helicator I can in a minute. Because the reason I want to wait on doing the helicator is just because there is I only wanted to wait on it because we also have the marble level and the bank level I mentioned too. So we're gonna be able to do pictures very quick of certain stuff. But first we're gonna get the daily vehicle level done. And the reason I do want to wait on the allocator, just in case, I mean, I might be able to get, you know, like, score 4. So yeah, we'll do how much pictures we can. So...
Hey, it's me, with more tales from the pool. Over at the Daily Bugle office, Agent Coolberschool is making sure Doc Ock cleans up the mess he made. Now, you kids better clean up this mess or I'll tell everyone your middle name is Olivia, and you buy all Nick Fury's eye patches.
Hey, you got a vacuum cleaner on one of those lines? Shall we start to clean up this mess?
What insufferable indignity with such a superior intellect.
So the reason is we cannot get the 1 of 3 done, or we can't rescue Sam without a digging character. That's why I needed the claws earlier. And very fun fact, this is Gwen Stacy right here. They put in this. And there's Peter, and then should be even there or something. Alright. As a fact, the Destroyer Gun does not get its function until Avengers and Superheroes 2. So we only can break metal. And the good news is we should not need to spend too long on this level. Because the only thing you need to do is repair and vacuum. Yeah. Honestly, though, I did not, like... See, this level was bad in my opinion. Okay, and another thing I do want, like, it's very funny enough. It's like I have Netroids on the side of this, like, while we're waiting here.
Looks like you collected enough Lego studs to earn true believer status. I don't know who keeps believing. All I know is that I want. Get me to my desk. I've got public benefits back in my hand. Please don't worry.
Yeah, so let me go back onto what I was saying now. Yeah, it's like on the other Netroids I have, it's like I have a Makibon that I never set up. That one on the left over here that I have already set up is Sudoku from Ring, or Ringu, if you want to be more specific, the original one from 1991, and the release on January 31st. A little bit of history right there. While we're doing this. But we have that, and then I also have, then I have, this is the only Netroid I was planning to get the honors of it. March 7th from HSR. Great part is I have it stare at me in bed out the whole night. It's like sitting around the corner, like, the one direction. It's like menacingly. Yeah. I mean, honestly, it would be hard for me to say what was my favorite Marvel superhero character or a Marvel character. Because you got, like, the main Avengers in that. That's hard for me to say. So, however, when us do free play for this level, we're at least going to repair the door. When us do free play. So yeah, it's like, what I'm thinking I'm pretty much gonna do is do that. It's like, how much of the open world I can cover after, of course, next level. It won't be too much, because you get a total about like 140 or something like that. A good amount of the open world done in a short duration. And in retrospect, but it's like, not real retrospect. Really, the only problem is we should be charged for everything else we broke. So the reason you have to get in here is for this. I should be able to do the rest of the bonuses that I have set for the Kingpin one, because the Kingpin one, I think I need 75 or 100. I do need to stop by the building and check. And then, after I do that, I'm going to be able to... So, we cannot do the last of the buildable, because there's the second one, but the last one's in the thing, so... All the collectibles you can do in this level, you can't do.
Boy, I never thought we'd get that dry cat food on the ceiling. But hey, you can eat your dinner off that floor now.
Great job, ladies. I take back everything I printed about you. Doc and Coulson, I like you. You can marry my sister. I have a 50% discount off a full subscription to the Daily Poodle.
So yeah, we're going to be doing this level on free play very quick. And then we're going to head to the bank. We're going to do the bank level. At least, there should be over 100 gold bricks you can get because of these bonus levels. And thanks to not glitching for custom characters for at least this level, we will be able to do this. So instead of us entering like that, we want to click on this, so we're just going to stick with our character. Good news is they gave us the characters we need to. The only problem I have with these levels is you cannot skip these cutscenes, so we have to wait a
Over at the
second.
Daily Bugle office, Agent Coolper School is making sure Doc Ock cleans up the mess he made. You kids better clean up this mess or I'll tell everyone your middle name is Olivia, and you buy all Nick Fury's eye patches. Rebel.
Hey, you got a vacuum cleaner on one of those arms?
Okay, so to begin, we're going to actually make sure I can do it, because the problem being, I mean, I was worried about this glitching. like, oh, something. So, yeah, we'll just get it done now. So, first we'll need to get that done. Good news is we should get Wolverine as a character. I will be, by the way, at this time period, I will be trying to avoid using my custom character for stuff. I only made him so we can just get that done, and that's it. So we do need to get in here. We need to break this so we can build this. So our next one is actually, obviously... By the way, you can re-get the True Believer, and then it won't do anything much. Like, okay. Here's our next one. And the final one. If you didn't have no DLC, to get this one, I would suggest getting the leader. You can... The reason is you can get the leader. He would comment on, oh, you got that loser, and it's like, it's me. Yeah. Hey, you gotta get 100%, here we come. And then... It should have mentioned about some guy, super secret extra, so that is actually technically the first level on free play we got done.
Hey, go.
The problem is we cannot do the other two because you need Magneto. I should be able to do this quest up here very quick, so we'll do that quest up here. Yeah, so that level gave us score 4. So... So I'll run back and get score 4. Let me actually do this puzzle while I'm at it too. Then we'll hop over to the bank, see if we can do the bank. Because for the other one, for Marvel we do need 30, and then I think I do need to grab 75 at least, or 100 for the Kingpin, or is it 50? I'm trying to remember how much. By the way, they will actually comment on who you are, depending on your character. You'll also do that quest very quick. So first we're going to do this, and that's why I need Phoenix for a minute.
Times like this, I wish I worked at Angel. I ain't know how to wait in lines. This ain't you. I keep telling you, single file, between the lines. Move with myself. They don't let me do that.
So what we need to do is, it doesn't matter what way you put them at. You can go around to do it, but...
You got them to wait. Order is restored. Have this for your hopefully organized collection.
Yeah, our collection is not organized, so our next skull brick is going to be right here. We can do.
The train drivers are all spooked. Say there's some kind of monsters lurking in the underground stations. Sounds like nonsense. Could you check it out? I'm not scared. I'm just busy. That's all.
You're scared. Don't worry, we'll bring the monsters to your doorstep. So... you need to do is get to the subway, and the good news is the subway is right here. And now we have to just fight, and then that's it.
Got him? Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I mean, I'm sure the boys appreciate your help. Take this one.
Yeah, so, that's our skull brick. Our next skull brick is obviously on our way. we'll go back up the stair there. We'll get this gold brick. We can't. We cannot get the Hydra tank because I do need to have one character. And so before we start this, I could use Vulcan, but we're gonna actually hurry up and get this one at least open. Because now we're actually on a time limit for pressing these buttons. The good news is for that one. And then for the final one, it's just one. I mean, this is actually supposed to show you that, yeah, no, with large characters, they can actually do all that stuff. So yeah, you just need Hawk for this one. So now, our next character on our list, our next one we'll do on the list stuff. Before I'll check the marble building right now, see how much I need. Because actually I can do the pizza van in that, so we'll also do the pizza van, I believe. Or is it... No, this one's going to make us go away from the... We're actually fighting for this one. Getting this guy to fight... Nope, we're fighting, I think. Hold on.
I promised to whip up some carrot soup for the shelter today, but I'm 1 carrot short. And only a monster would feed the homeless under-carroted soup. What do you say? Give me one?
So, for us to get the carrot, we actually need to do... So yeah, I'll hurry up and do the stuff. So, we're actually running to not just the store, but his paraphrasing, his understatement, yeah, it is a monster. I'm going to avoid doing the Daily Bugle, because the reason is we're also going to get an Argo Brick for just the Wrath level. Okay, so now... After defeating him, so yeah, I do assume that's my opinion. So for it to get us that, so I'll check if it's depending on that. Like if it doesn't give it to me right away after, we will have to physically just get the character token in the level. Then I will type in the cheat code to show you guys. But alright. So our next couple...
Sure must be jealous about something.
Yeah, we're almost there. I think it was free to go bricks for that building, but we'll first start with... Okay, we're gonna use my Venom character. If this does, I would not mind. I have to... Because, by the way, if you play the Xbox version, you could not do this puzzle. 360 version, for starters. Because the problem being with this is the... I guess it's because of the hardware. Because it's very funny. That's actually the pad that would have crashed it. So before we finish, we do need to get flipped to our... I do try to avoid using DLC at some point. Like, Super Skull is a good option right now because, if I do get him, he can do most of this stuff where he cannot. So that's the pizza van. But I did feel like something was wearing me down when I was doing it. Well, like when we were doing superheroes, mainly Star Wars free. So that's why I had to add our part to it. And yeah, they proved it. It will take you more longer to put the cheat codes in than play Lego Star Wars free. Not longer to put the cheat codes in, but I meant like, the game will take more longer just for you to put cheat codes in. Because, yeah, there's a... And also in that, I also did prove that, yes, you could still get the game done even though you don't have the free play pad unlocked for that save. But trust me, you're better off just completing the main. So we're actually going to teleport back so we can do the 2 levels in rapid succession. Actually, before I do that... Like, honestly, that's, like, gonna be our biggest problem is we're gonna have, like, so many quests in the open world that, and then races that we can, you know, like, for the stars, the DLC races, you wouldn't know. It's because first, they're gonna have a purple in the pad. Second, you would not be able to start the race while 2 certain vehicles. One is the Spider Buggy, and the other one being, Hawkeye Sky Bike. The Sky Bike does return in Superheroes, I mean, Avengers, but it does not return in, I was gonna say. Okay, before I do it, so I can guarantee for me to do the Avengers, even though I'm gonna, the Marvel level, I'm gonna get the gold brick, we're gonna need, you know, I'm gonna come back, because we're gonna need, like, Sandman for this. And oh yeah, we don't actually, even though there is Ant-Man, you don't actually need Ant-Man at all. Like, that's the good news. You don't actually need Ant-Man. The race I also have to avoid is the Octan race, too, because the reason is, that does actually lead outside. Alright, let me steal this before we do the bank level that's just right in front of us.
It's my car. Superhero business, right?
Yep, superhero business. I mean, the problem I had with Lego Marvel Superheroes is that it's like, I'm being honest, so I'm having fun, even though I'm like almost sounding like I'm spitting nonsense. Honestly, because I never did stuff like that. Okay, so there is Blade. We just passed Blade. Blade is actually a 2-parter class. You have Blade his vehicle, that pizza van, and then you have Blade himself, pizza scooter, then you have Blade himself. To get Blade himself, you do need to actually complete the race puzzle class, and then that will be his last class where you... It's like, Black Panther is in this game too. You at least can do part 1 of Black Panther, but you cannot do part 2. So yeah, we're gonna hurry up to do that in the Marvel building. By the way, I'm hoping that will fix all the tabs. If it doesn't, well, that's gonna be funny. So yeah, this is Ken and Brennan. We'll also do Ken and Brennan very quick after we do this level. Trust me, you have a 50-50 to get that one right and wrong. I mean, if you knew the order right away, it would be over. Alright, let's do this level. We're gonna try our best to, before we get Sandman, at least to get score 4. I think, hold on. Oh no, that's Superior Spider-Man. Did they actually get rid of? Okay, so yeah, they do get rid of it. Okay. Okay, that's good to learn. I'm gonna let Kramer know something. Let me grab something from... It's great, so I'll be right back.
Downtown Financial District is where you'll find Electro and Shocker, making a series of large unscheduled withdrawals. Cats. Who's this though? Iron Man, Spider-Man, and Captain Goody Two-Shoes Man.
Hey there, Biscuit Spider-Man. Ooh,
Come on, water in a bank? Who designs this stuff?
Alright, I'm back. So yeah, this is like,
We gotta get these people to safety before we tackle Electro.
I've heard of a transaction charge, but this guy takes it too far.
this is yet another problem we have with this level is we cannot actually do anything on free play story.
Fly is something that might come handy here.
And then when it comes to the Marvel level, I think we can not Rex you stand, but we also can't do the same thing again and get a character in it. So I'm not gonna even bother doing any of the collectibles in it. Because technically you do unlock Howard the Duck from. Alright, so
Spider sense. What is it?
so we're gonna first off do this.
that's better. I'm getting out of this freaking place.
As a fun fact, the I think it's actually the character that is,
Now, Mr. Big Shot. Looks like you collected enough Lego studs to earn true believer status. I don't know.
technically if the version of Iron Man we were playing was 42, we actually could got, the red brick on story. It's actually the one of these gold piles that are in front of us. So you do only have to go back for stand, and to do stand is you do have to unfortunately Rex you every citizen, and that's okay.
Hello, you're welcome. Thanks, would have been nice.
Because the next one we need is to play as Captain America. I did that wrong. Technically, I just only need to use Cap for that, so we'll just play as Spider-Man in another one. So what we need to do... Honestly, I think Iron Man should just carry their own person out, to be honest. Oh, it'd be better. But, okay. Other than that, then they apparently want us to use the gameplay mechanics, so there we go. It's only almost been 3 hours, and man, Jesus. It's been a good minute. I'm not saying that if I honestly liked every
Everyone
Lego.
look out for Electro.
I liked.
Wait, if he grabs you, then he leaves himself open to attack.
Now you just have to fight Shocker, and this is why we have to continue the story when us do replay.
Yeah! Shocker's escaped from the vault. Don't let him get away.
The good news is with Shocker. I forgot about that purple moving right there. But okay, let's just finish the level.
Ta-da! Victory for the heroic heroine. You're awesome, Cap. Aw, shucks, Iron Man, you're making me blush. All back to mine for a celebratory burrito. Yay for heroes in New York.
Okay, so, yeah, we have enough to do the marble level, and then probably one in the middle I can at least get score 4. Because we already did Daily Bugle. Alright, so before we, I will do this class very quick, and then we'll do Ken Brennan. Because after we do Ken Brennan, we'll just hurry up and do the marble building.
Cleaned out the vault. That's 4 bands worth of my precious, I mean, of people's precious money making a getaway. Ram those punks off the road.
Did it not, hold on. Did I end up shooting too early and that's why I glitched out for a minute? Right? Yeah, I might have glitched out for a minute. Okay, guys. That is something.
Cleaned out the vault. That's 4 bands worth of my precious, I mean, of people's precious money making a getaway. Ram those punks off the road.
That's weird to glitch out for a minute. Right? Yeah, it glitched out for a minute. I like how they don't make a getaway. It's like... I think it says something. You know, if I played as Heartbreaker version. So yeah, by the way, I can do all Ken Brennan if I want to. All of Ken Brennan right now. And thank you, Citizen. So yeah, this should be the last guy we have to hit.
Good job.
There you go.
Though destroying the van seemed to scatter the money everywhere. I'm off to scrape up every last stud. Hope you didn't pocket.
Oh, of course not. Why would I? Okay, so that is also a goal perk we have to do right there of a race very quick, so I'll do it after I do Ken Brennan. Then we'll do the marble building.
It's nice to have reminders of dear old England. Only I hadn't misplaced my quintessentially British car somewhere in the north end of the city. If you happen to come across it, I'd be jolly glad to see the old girl again.
Actually, what we'll do is we'll actually get the car, and then we'll actually take the car for a minute to do that. I think I will also do this class. The good news is I should be able to do every class, except for I will not be able to finish Black Panther's one. I at least can do the first part of Black Panther, but I cannot finish Black Panther because the reason being that I do need to do one thing is so there's actually 2 races that I can't do. It's the gas station one and something else. So while we're here, before we leave this roof, I will actually take the car to do a race very quick. But we have to destroy these red cars, that's it. No, that's weird. Okay, that's what this... flipped over red car. Last one we need to. Yeah, it's a little shoved out in the move. So yeah, with certain cars you do get boosts, so it's like it's a good thing that the cars have boosts and it's a bad thing. I don't think we need to worry about if I steal the car for a minute. Do collectibles very quick. Okay, that is a little bit more deeper down the road, so we'll actually drive it back. However, I won't drive it back fully. We'll use it to do the bank. Honestly, it's so funny how that... I mean, this is one thing I didn't like about the cars in this game is, it's kind of a more if you're facing one direction, you're facing that one direction the whole time. Comparing to, listen, trust me, I'm not a good driver at all. In real life, I wouldn't do this, but... Actually, we'll actually do the race and come back after we... First, we're going to drop off the car, and then we'll just do a different car with it.
You actually found the old blighter. You have my sincerest thanks, dear fellow.
Honestly, so our next O'Can Brandon actually is down the road.
Sure must be jealous of us, huh?
Comparing to Citizens cars that don't... Citizens cars do not get boost, but... Oh, by the way, I kind of wish the DLC races will not also disappear. So I might actually do it more towards the end, like an end-game content thing would do, because there's actually no stud found in this game. Once you get 100%, you're done with the game.
Cool.
Okay, and that should be it. That, we'll actually hurry up and do the quest before... Yeah, because we'll do is finish Cat and Britain after.
I tell ya, I ain't cut out for the big city. My new boss wants a fancy coffee they only sell at this coffee shop on the other side of town. These buildings all look the same to a country boy like me. You got to laugh.
Sure. I meant, that's like it, though. It's gonna be like... See, there's an Octane race gonna be here. I cannot do that one because... Or somewhere near the Octane building, because the reason is, it's like... Restricted there. Okay, while we're at it, I think, you know what? I'll wait on it. We'll just come back to do it. This puzzle. So for us to get into the coffee shop, I think we do actually need the pad. So you know what? Never mind. Yeah, we're gonna need the pad. So let me get the pad activated. We might as well just do the one thing next to it. Because once I start doing the open world, before we reboot it, resuit it, we will be looking for, we'll be looking for, what I was gonna say. We're gonna be looking for, Taxmaster and all that. And so right now I'm only doing partial of the hub world. We'll do the next partially of the hub world after I do the Kingpin level and level 4, so I can access the Wrath. Okay, so Okay, no, it's behind there. Okay. You know what I need to
Is
do.
it a plane?
Is it freaking these? Oh, it's right there. Should be this, right?
Switch. We'll need some kind of weapon or sharp object.
I might do this, but I'm not gonna say ask my character to do it though, because I don't wanna, you know, what I said. Like, we do need to be careful with custom characters. There we go. Get her out of the way. So while we're at it, to get the coffee, we'll do this, and then I'll do whatever the next puzzle is. So first, I've got to read how much was it. Okay, 2 more. Oh. Cool, and the last guy should be... Okay, see, this is what I was talking about. We will need Ant-Man. So, that's why I can't really do much. We'll come back for it, obviously.
Shit, buddy.
Because sadly, we don't have anybody that shrinks. Like, the funny part is, you only need Ant-Man for the open world, and that's it. We'll give that about a second. The only reason we want to avoid flipping it right away is because you can glitch these pads out if you accidentally flip right away. Honestly, we should be charged for robbing a business because we technically did a breaking and entry. Even though we can't claim it's superhero business if we technically did a breaking and entry. I mean, that was like pretty much the problem I had. Well, like the idea of superheroes, I was gonna say, I'm gonna say that wrong, is that you get to explore the whole open world. Like this. Here you go, ma'am. It already took me a minute.
That's coffee. Boy, you really helped me out there. Now I can move on to the next task on my list. Cleaning gum out the boss's shoes. Business is fun.
Unless you're the one that's doing it. Okay, so this should be... Is it under or... Oh, there he is. Rather plum right here. So...
Now that I've been reunited with my trusty automobile, how about a quick race? It'll give me a chance to tour the city as well, so 2 birds with 1 stone.
Okay, here's the thing though. He does not know the boost button on that thing, so we're actually good. So what we're gonna have to do is get ourselves a car. So we have 2 options. We could A, get ourselves a car, or B, wait for a car. I was originally gonna wait for a car, but apparently a good car is not gonna be nearby. Next thing you know, we're gonna be doing a race with a taxi. Like we already did that before. Okay, so this is not actually the reason I bought the hot rod early. And that's the wrong vehicle. That's the spider cycle. But we're gonna flip that to be the hot rod. The reason I bought the hot rod early was, well, we could use a motorcycle, but because first of all, it's actually fast without the boost feature active. So if we don't want to, we can always do the and get stopped by a car. So what we can do is do that, or I'll tell you though, the only useful reason you would only want to use the boost feature is if your opponent is Ghost Rider, or it's Deadpool when you get to that point. So I believe the cheat code for Deadpool, why it didn't work earlier, guys, was because they didn't want us to already have his quests or something, or I didn't pay attention if he's available or not. Maybe he's not, well, that time, but, so yeah, there is still 2 more cheat codes, so I might have to put those 2 in the next part. Just because the reason is, it's gonna probably take us a hot minute to finish the hub world, and I'm gonna do my glitch that I said I can do for 1 things or whatever. So I'll tell you what 2 characters were they when we do that.
Swear. Though I might have given you a bit more of a challenge if I hadn't forgotten what's road drive on.
Yeah, sorry, and Brennan, they do drive on that side of the road. They do drive on. Okay. So this one is, of course, another one of those I can't do. So now we're gonna do the last one of Camp Brennan I mentioned. But before I do that, let's swing by the park because I'm gonna have to get back. And I already know what we're doing for this one.
My kid went to play in the sand pit, but the sand pit started playing back. And playing rough at that. Someone's got to take that sand down a peg before someone else's kid gets sand blasted.
Honestly, I do like these combat classes. These are more funner than the actual gameplay itself.
Did you show that sand pit who's boss? Nice work. Now I know who to call if the jungle gym gets an attitude.
Listen, the jungle gym is not my problem. It's your problem. Okay. Alright guys, we're gonna do this race with a bus. Hopefully it doesn't go as busing bad. Nah, that didn't work. I was trying to make a bus pun. I mean, it's kind of funny that they take us into a similar corner where a ramp would be at in Superheroes 2. I did mean, like, funny enough, like, so, like, okay, so, I guess I do want to deal with the story. So when we were, me and Creeper finished up our save with Superheroes, we ended up playing Avengers right after it. So what happened was, after we did Avengers, we said, okay, let's go play Superheroes 2. And then we ended up not getting done Superheroes 2 right away. Because, do this race for it. Because there was still so much we had to do. And it was like, okay. And then, it was a good thing we didn't actually do it up, because then, it was like, yeah, we took a break about a week before we did it, because we said, hey, let's just take our time on it. So that after a week, we started doing it. We didn't get the hub world done right away until the next day. It took us like another 5 hours, and then after that, it was like, hey, smooth sailing for the rest of the game. I mean, that's the problem with the boss vehicle. I'll do this class and then we'll do the last of Camp Brennan for real. What? It's getting the game done, right?
Yo, we ordered pizza from a joint in Chinatown like an hour ago. There's been no sign of him. These overtime workers get grouchy when they're hungry. Could you be a pal and go around with that pizza van?
Honestly, the problem being that you literally put a employee with a pizza van and then they never been back. Do you think they, like, the idea was that they ate the pizza in the back or something, and they said, oh, more pizza, we can cook pizza and eat it, and our boss will never find out, we'll just blame it on the customers. Like, trust me, only if that's how it works, but that would be considered stealing. So Cameron is at least at this top part. So the last part of Cameron is you have to just fight some guys in the sewer, and then you're done. Subway, I meant, not sewer. By the way, before we begin, we can at least Rex you stand here at the beginning. Technically, we could not Rex you him if there was the simulation of we couldn't Rex you him. It was if we did have Super Skull, but technically there is two ways for us to do it. One way is custom characters. It's because the Iron Man they select for it is actually Mark 42, so it's already a given. And then Super Skull. So if you're like gonna play the 360 part of this, not the reported what we're playing, I would suggest doing superhero. Doing first being what I said.
Good kid. Mouth-watering slabs of tasty treats will fuel the fires of our industry long into the... Oh, free tip!
Alright. So let me get this skull brick and then we'll just teleport to Camp Britain. After I get the vehicle, I guess. So yeah, so those should be the destroy things. You have to kill 30 of them and down here and then you're done. Within the time. You can always use that to teleport out. I'll come back to the vehicle because that vehicle is actually totally correct to get. Okay, you know what? Never mind. Well, first, before we do the one level, the Marvel Building level, we'll actually get score 4 first. Because, I could get score 6 after, but by the time then, we might not need to get score 6, because the reason is we're gonna have, like, a good amount. Like, yep, yeah, okay, here's our money. Yeah, you get the idea. You were supposed to acrobat up or whatever, so let's just stand that. Okay, I can at least do the gold brick. We'll do the gold brick very quick here. But I cannot do the character because it looks like you can do part 1 of it, but you cannot do part 2 of Squirrel Girl because you need to. Also, I have because we do have the shield stat already available. I'll also do another thing while we're at it. Okay, because we're actually here. Gonna be here, right? I'll hurry up and get all the Helicator done. How much of the Helicator I can? Nothing. Inside, the outside. Because at this point, we can wait on the Helicator inside. Still Stan comes in here, but I might... I should have probably did Stan, just in case he came in here early. Okay. So, we're here just because we can get score 4 now. You also can type in the cheat codes while you're in here, but... So yeah, it would be like before we continue the open world, we've been like 1 million already, and then or technically I wouldn't have the hot rod. Okay, so technically we have that now. I know I did said earlier we were gonna do Cam Brennan very quick, the last quest of his, but I guess we're gonna first finish the Helicare and then we'll do Cam Brennan. So yeah, this is why we're gonna flip our character. So first we'll start with this one. Very funny enough that these are actually available at the beginning, but you cannot get the gold brick for them until you hit the point where we're at in story. And we fell embarrassed out when us did our replay for the raft level. We forgot the double pole. Like, wait, I forgot about the double pole mini-kit and was like, oh, we felt like an idiot for that one. Like, trust me, I wasn't trying to be that one guy, oh, I'm smart about everything guy. So, for this one, we do need to play as Mr. Fantastic. So we'll get this character. So what it is, before I do the race up here, because that's going to take us off the Helicator, we're going to next get under here to get this done. And then, so first of all, I'm going to get every gold bean. The only one we're going to have to do for the Helicator at all So, we're going to be doing this now, this puzzle. Instead of me waiting for our break, we'll actually go ahead. I think what I'm going to do is start buying the characters that we're going to get after. But I might wait until score 6 and go back for the Helicarrier for score 6. But score 6 is when we have to wait until we get the Invisible Woman, so we do have to do Doctor in the house. That's like continuing the main story. Also, because if we didn't have the electricity character, if we didn't head on it, we actually would already have one Electro. So I wasn't too worried about electricity. So this should be another turn one. Then after this turn one, we should be able to do is we'll do the I mentioned the Hellgear race as my last one. Then we'll do Cat and Britain, and then we'll actually see where we're at there with GoBricks, and I'll double check the building. Tax Master, by the way, is actually near. I'm just doing this very quickly, so I have the whole thing marked with the allocator very quick, so I don't forget anything. Tax Master is actually located at should be at the where Avengers Mansion would be at, but it's Daxman Manor right now. But that's where. That's why I'm not too worried.
Want to help me test them out the race? I've sorted all the power fluctuations, so we shouldn't get any more raining go-kart situations.
Trust me, you can at least do the... There's 3 parts to this, so we're going to actually have it done. So first of all, she's going to be fast at the beginning. This is actually padding. She's supposed to be fast at the beginning. So what you need to do is make sure you not do what I did. Hopefully I can catch up to her in time. Yep, we're gonna have to ditch the race. Because the problem being is, I do not actually like how the go-kart moves in this. So it's one of those things that they do need to fix. So you should first all get the go-kart and then Mirror Halo herself. So,
projected race tracks. Want to help me test them out in the race? I've sorted all the power fluctuations, so we shouldn't get any more raining go-kart situations.
So, yeah, what should happen is she should technically be more faster than you. But how I do this race every time is I suggest sitting... Oh my gosh, I did it again. Great. See, the problem with it is with this quest is it's kind of like, for a record, they kind of made the first part broken. There should be 2 more parts to her quest. First of all, it would be this. Then you have to fight off some people who evaded. And then,
I've been working on an alternative use for the force field projectors.
I'm gonna sit on the side while I do this. See if I'm like too laid back.
I've sorted all the power fluctuations, so we shouldn't get any more raining go-kart situations.
God damn it. It's like, I actually do not like this class because of this reason and factor alone on how
I've been working on an alternative use for
how
the
fast she goes. It's like,
projected
seriously,
race
it's like,
want to help me test them out in the race? I've sorted all the power fluctuations, so we shouldn't get any more raining go-kart situations.
like, all that. So, what it is, hello? You gotta be joking. You gotta be joking. It's like... honestly, I think the car glitched, because here's the thing, though. I did not turn it that way. And second of all, it's like the blue fin line is, like, too much bad. It's like they need to, like... If I was going to fix it, like, remaster this game, I would make the more of
Projected
the
racetracks.
more track
Help me
more
test them out in the race.
brighter,
I've sorted
so you're
all
not,
the
like,
situations, so we shouldn't get any
crashing your
more
car.
raining go-kart situations.
Because, yeah, the problem is that there's actually 3 quests. No, my gosh, come on. Come on, really? See, this is where I'm getting at, is my problem. Is like, it's me, or it's not like the remote itself. I'm getting the problem being that it's like the go-kart itself. Like, I'm seeing the track fine. If I have to, I can also adjust the brightness.
I've been working on an alternative use for the force field projectors. Projected racetracks. Want to help me test them out in the race? I've sorted all the power fluctuations, so we shouldn't get any more raining go-kart situations.
So yeah, we'll try it again. So where, I'm like really close right now to the... It's like next thing you know, I'm gonna be getting really close to the TV and going, hey, sorry I'm this close to the TV, but oh my gosh, that's frick. Honestly, they need to fix, like, what is the problem I'm having is they're acting like the railing is something like Collision so bad that it's like, guys, I really can't even get this race done. I like need next thing you know, I'll get Creeper in here, just have him do the race and then all that.
Want to help me test them out in the race? I've sorted all the power fluctuations, so we shouldn't get any more raining go-kart situations.
It's like, the problem being is they need to like, I was hoping for a glitch to happen where a glitch is where you can actually get a little bit of a head start on her at the beginning. But I don't know if it only happens with there we go. Boop. And then she should bring up a dialogue, right? Okay, no, because she got there before me. That sucks.
I've been working on an alternative use for the force field projectors. Projected racetracks. Want to help me test them out in the race? I've sorted all the power fluctuations, so we shouldn't get any more raining go-kart situations.
I mean, this is something they should have also had fixed, where if we did actually complete the hoop when she got there in time, it should be just a given. Like, you know. I mean, be honest though, Avengers was like another story. Like, cheated. 100% cheated. I'm about to just get mad at this point. For just a simple quest that, now this is already the 8th time I'm trying to do it. And it's like, I'm sorry, this is comparing to the problems I had with certain LEGO games where things should only take me like 1 second to do, but they take me more longer than I should. This is probably why I didn't have a problem with like LEGO Lord of the Rings and like Superheroes 2. It's because they wouldn't like take so long. It's like next thing you know, we're gonna have like we have to have other stuff like.
Nobody went plummeting off the edge this time. I think that deserves a celebration, don't you?
No, I deserve more of over a payment of a hospital bill. I forgot, they gave you the miniature helicarrier one. I forgot what gave you the... I think it's from the
No time for
level.
racing today. AIM soldiers are attacking the helicarrier. We need to keep them from getting inside. Help us sweep the deck clean of those fuckheads.
Okay, so... Now we just have to do is defeat AIM soldiers. Like, these things are ridiculous. Really hard. Like, you don't want to physically punch them, you do want to just use, like, what I'm using. Because if you spend, like, minutes... You could spend minutes, even hours, just punching them. Not hours punching them, but minutes. Like, trust me, if Super Team Up build-up moves were in this game, I would be more happy to just do it with that. So yeah, these characters will actually show up in Super Heroes 2 for
I guess
another day.
you aim to please with those skills, huh? Sorry. I've got a few repairs to make. But come back later and I'll have another race ready.
Okay, so the last part of the quest is now should be... The pillars should have already spawned, and then this is the last race. And it's to get her.
Time for the final round of the Shield Helicarrier Grand Prix. This course is a little tricky, but just drive like you're getting chased by an angry Hulk and you'll be fine.
So what should happen is... There was a possible chance we could have a glitch where, okay. So...
Shield announcement. Loose bricks in the vicinity of the turbine should be
Yeah.
reported immediately.
So, yeah, the glitch happened where they cut off all her speed, and she's going more slower. See, it's weird, but it's like 2 races only do this in the whole game. So yeah, that's it. Okay, so we're gonna hurry up and do this race. I forgot, you just have to fly through it. Like, let's say it this way, flying wasn't great in this game. In my personal opinion. It was kind of wonky, and then when it came to Avengers, flying was perfect. Just the problem was, it was races. Right, that's one of the DLC ones for the... Sky. By the way. So, we're about to be done. I mean, I never did like the Helicarrier race because the problem being that you have to go so high. It had to been so high. And then so far. Like, the 2 races, I already know where they both are. I'm on it, but however, we're going to try avoid flying races. Until I know as a fact that I can at least do the raft. Like, I want to at least try to get the Kingpin done before the raft. If I have to wait until the raft is done before we do Kingpin, that's cool. This quest should also give us a gold brick. By the way, what we're gonna need a gold brick for doing part of the main story. And that should be the final group in front of us. So yeah, while we're here, I'll also do this quest. This one's gonna take us walking away from it, I think. Oh wait.
Oh, where is she? She's cutting class to Ugo the gross reps
Alright, so... obviously she's at the reptile den. While I'm here, I'll get both Kraven and Hunter very quick, and let's go break down. So that's the goal. For Kraven the Hunter, you only have to do is shoot the targets. Flip the button before. Alright. So we'll get her back there. Like, yet again, we have the same problem as, like, usually. You have to make sure she's falling behind and try not run too fast, because they're not actually faster than you. You're faster than them. So you're better, I mean, you're kind of better off just taking your time. See, that's one of the DLC races I mentioned. Before I get both of them, we'll just go ahead and finish Quest S, and we'll come back over here in a minute.
Hooray, you found her! I don't know who I would have copied off without her. Oh, and of course, her education is saved, or whatever.
Okay, so we'll do very quick as now. We'll hurry up and get Cam Brennan. For Cam Brennan, there's also Wasp, but you can't get Wasp. Well, okay, we're doing Cam Brennan. And then we're going to do the Marvel building very quick level after I save Stan. So we're going to finish Cam Brennan up.
I told Captain America that I'd duff up a few of those Hydra rotters causing trouble in the area as a favor. That's F-A-V-O-U-R to a fellow captain. If you're up for a scrap, I'd appreciate an extra pair of forces.
Okay, of course, same area. And yeah, like talking about the Avengers movies or whatever. My brother did watch Captain America and Captain America Winter Soldier. I didn't watch both. And you also watched Doctor Strange 4 Ragnarok. I only watched part of 4 Ragnarok. I didn't watch the whole thing yet. I need to go back to figure out where I was at it, but I'm going to rewatch it from the beginning. Like, at this point I should. Okay. So yeah, we'll get Spear already, Spider-Man very quick. I know I'm going to have to fly back up here again for a quest, but we'll just hurry up and get that. So technically the Iron Patriot would have been right here, but because of cheat codes, we already got him. You would have actually had to wait until Magneto to get it. Okay, here's Spider-Man. You need to go like this. However, you're supposed to land and get him. However, there's a glitch, a nice glitch with him right now you can do. Is, if you don't touch the ground, you can get him. There you go. By the way, it's going to show that we didn't got him. Okay, so we'll do the 2 bricks for right next to. So first we'll do this, the quest, then stand. Okay, there's that. Next gold brick is actually right here we're going to do.
Go check out that
About
park.
cleaning the subway. I mean, getting his shovel, I meant.
It was fixing the roads up after that dot dot. And while I was in the pit, some gooey-looking fella snatched my good shovel and made off into the tunnels. I bet he's still underground somewhere. If you find him, rescue my poor shovel, would you?
I like how that's the case. So yeah, it's gonna be glitched for right now that it says, hey, we didn't get the Superior Spider-Man, but we do have him. It's just gonna take a minute. We'll actually start doing Blades quest right after I do the Marvel building, because there should only be 2 quests or 3 with Blade. I think it's only 2. No, actually I don't need to be right here. I need to actually be in the actual subway. So I actually went the wrong way for the actual subway. So what we can do is there's actually 2 substitutes you can do to get to the subway. Is know where Cameron was. Where you find the train. You know where I'm getting to it. I just went to the wrong area. There should be a subway thing near here, right? Because the problem with the tracker is they actually do is only track the location where it's going to be at on top. They don't actually track where the subway entrance is for you to go there instead, I think. No, they do. Well, the original version, if you were originally going to do this, yeah, no, they don't actually track the subway for you. So they said, okay, you're kind of on your own. Sorry, man. Okay, so what we're going to do is we only have to just grab a shovel. By the way, we were supposed to be attacked while we're at it. I mean, I kind of like these classes is in this game because comparing to when you get to later down the line where it's the same quest but it's like a long chat of a Lego game.
Shovel? Oh, I missed you. Thanks for rescuing me, pal.
Okay. So can I do this gold brick? I think I can. And then I'm going to do stand very quick. Yeah, so that should be right. Yeah, there. By the way, you had to do that for the spider bot. Whatever the vehicle was. Okay, so now we are going to need to rescue Stan. Meanwhile, we're also at where Stan is. We are also going to get a Nargle brick that is there. Well, okay, so it actually starts right here at the building. No, actually, no, it's in the other game. Never mind.
But I'm Stan Lee. I have no idea how that happened. Thanks, true believers.
Okay, so I'm gonna hurry up, and while the cutscene is going to be playing for this, I'm gonna hurry up and run to use the restroom. Guys, so I'll be right back.
The center of the universe. Hard-working common guys making stuff about me because I'm rich. Ah, look at these two bad eggs. Bad eggs. You get it? It must be demanding some comic coverage. I thought one of them was dead. Thankfully, Stretchy Pants and Webhead are on hand to put a stop to Budgie Boy and the Quack Food Kid. Vulture's got no business being here.
Yeah, he doesn't even have a subscription.
Sorry, it took me a minute, guys. Let me see. Okay. So, this level shouldn't take us too long, because first off, we cannot get the... I mean, we got the score, obviously. But, however, we cannot, like, get any collectibles in this level, I believe. And one of them is Magneto, so we actually will win on getting... So technically this is the level where you will unlock Howard the Duck for purchase, so that's why you're fine.
Ouch, not again.
I like how this is a Spider-Man villain, we're fine.
Time to swing into action.
Okay, Howard is defeated.
Spider-Man, and you brought a friend.
So what we're gonna do is just get the level done, because the collectibles are that, the picture thing. And I think I remember it's the metal spider up there statue that you couldn't do. But it might actually been the gold statue that was down there, wasn't
That
it?
wasn't done in shit, Spider-Man.
Hold on, was it there a gold statue down here? Yeah, it's this gold statue. Yeah. So yeah, that's what... We could do the other two, but we cannot do the other one, so we're better off just waiting. So what we're gonna do... Stan is in the elevator.
Spider sense is tingling.
Iron Man doing here. Charge!
And by the way, I think Attract Studs is a purchase we have to buy. Yeah, when we get it available. I think that comes from one of the levels. I know it's a fact. The Kingpin level we cannot do, but we can do it once we get Iceman from X-Man the level.
Where did Captain America come from? Mighty Thor, not for long. That insect, that hurt.
So yeah, this should be the end of the level. Yeah, so you can't actually get any collectible, but if you were actually playing this version of the level, Blend Superheroes 2, where it's something different,
Those are no match.
where Howard comes from, you at least can get one collectible that is Sam.
Rest for a while.
Did you see that? He transformed into a bird's nest. Genius! This guy is genius! Alright, back to it, Marvel dude. Those Deadpool titles won't write themselves. Like, now! Already.
So, yeah, so what I think what we're gonna do is,
Hey, no.
right now, like, I have everything pictured in my mind of what I want to do. I'm gonna hurry up and finish, we're gonna do is see if we can get the Kingpin level, then we're gonna do the Wrath, and I think we're gonna do is, my idea plan is we're gonna stop right there, but I think we might end up doing more the rest of the hub world, and now I'm gonna stop. Alright, because like, okay, so I started this, we do actually have to head into the front, so I technically shouldn't Rescue Stand, but the door should be open, so we're fine. We only can Rescue Stand until we get to the park. I guess we'll do the one thing I can do with, because now, now technically we can get, if I go in the back over there to finish that up. See, if I was Super Skull, I would be able to do at least the laser thing, not the metal thing. We should be able to get Sandman at this point. We should already have enough for Sandman. I mean, if there was another character we could have got to burn out fire, then we would be able to do stuff. It's like, I'm gonna try to avoid using what I said. Okay, so what we'll do is I'll check how much I need for the Kingpin level very quickly. That's right there. While we're at it, we'll grab Ant-Man and the leader and the 2x4 car. Or I mean 4x4. Later turn. That shouldn't be considered a van, but it is inside like Marvel Superheroes 2, and then you get an actual van later. So it doesn't really make sense to me, but okay. So this is one of those examples that I was very worried about. So I'll definitely do it very quick. We'll just use the custom. It has to be this, and then we have to dig it. There you go. Good news is I don't have to flip. We'll just fly around outside Patriot for a second. So for the leader, you actually just had to parkour your way up and get the leader. So for Ant-Man, you do need to just dig. So yeah. I think it's this top pile. Yep, that's it. So this was also another one that if you did use, if you played the 360 counterpart, you would have crashed the game. We'll just wait a second for our finger version. Where is it? I might play a Super Skull. Oh, we can do it. Sweet. Okay, I'll do first, before I do it, let me do the skull break and the skull break at the outer roof. I think I can get the Mandrian's buggy, if I remember correctly. Yeah. We'll hurry up and do that, get the gold brick, and then I'll do the quest very quick, and then we'll do the level, and then we're gonna actually hurry up and do the raft, and then after we do the raft, we'll actually start doing the open world. Mainly. Most of it we can. And then after we do most of it, we can, we'll, yeah, we'll go back down that way for that, but... So for this one, you need to just go for the maze and make sure you have a stretch character. The stretch character. So yeah, in the next part, I will actually cover the... I mean, it's more likely that's going to be the case, because I can't get to one of the levels. I mean, it'll be level 5 that I need to do. So what we'll do is get the stretch character. This is done. So now what we'll do is, before we do the... Yeah, those two are right next to each other, so we'll actually hurt... Actually, we'll do both of them very quick. Knock those two, and then we'll do the kingdom level. I mean, like... Trust me, there's a lot of stuff. Like, there's a lot of stuff that it comes from superheroes that we have to put in an account, and it's gonna be like... So yeah, we have these Talmadic.
I ran away to join the circus as a tightrope walker. Not my best plan since I'm terrified of heights. Suppose I could conquer my fear by crossing over a few of these rooftops, if I had a suitable beam or something to walk on.
So, this is like it. So, we'll do this with Phoenix, obviously, so I don't have to flip. But if I was gonna do this in the, well, DLC, I would use Leader. Come on. I'll move. That's like... The good news is, when it came to pathfinding for characters, they ended up fixing pathfinding so your second player doesn't actually interfere. Now we actually do have Ant-Man. We can at least do a couple of the puzzles. The good news is, it's like, moreover, I think this was meant for Jean. Well, technically, it's an understatement if I say Jean, because I am technically playing as her right now.
Woo! What a rush! I feel like I could cross 100 miles with tightrope and strafe. No, baby steps. Maybe the Empire State Building. Thanks for your help, buddy.
So that should be that Golbrack. So yeah, before I do the Kingdom, I'll do this Golbrack very quick. This should be oh, we're fighting Chronos. Yeah, right. Then this guy moves to another
I'm
location.
sure what you super guys and gals do is important. Me, I'm of the mind that it's little things that count. A gang of thugs has been terrorizing the neighborhood. How about you quit sitting around for a second and beat some sense into those crews?
so,
Thanks for the help. Now these people can sleep a little better. Except for the crooks, who'll be sleeping in jail.
so yeah, this should unlock, should be another part with Raph, the Raph quest. So we'll head back right now, and we'll do the Kingpin level very quick. I didn't realize it was not much, but we should be able to. Oh my god, creeper. You know, hold on. Before I do the Kingpin level, let me get the gold brick that's just behind the building, right there. There should be one at the gym, though, that I have to do. Pay attention to, that's the end. Yeah, we're gonna be a little cheaping right now. Instead of doing the fall puzzle, we'll actually do. I think, no. We have to press this and then get up there. I think the hard part with the, see, the problem is, if you get caught by one of those, it's like over. Look at the character while we're at it. Oh yeah, right, here we go. This is the only part we can do a Black
Some
Panther.
folks stole my milk. I tracked their scent to this location, but why would they steal milk which one can easily buy in stores? This smells like a trap to me. Help me take these villains down.
Alright.
You're pretty handy in a fight, thanks for the help. Now the people of this city may enjoy their milk in peace.
So it's fun how you get her and then you get the Rexuar. So the Rexuar is actually Pepper Potts herself. Okay, well I'm at it. This just should be the one that I mentioned that something funny. Nope. There we go. Alright, now for real, let me get to the Kingpin level. And then we're going to actually go ahead and do the Wrath.
America the Route presents Kingpin is offering cut-price dental checkups. I have no teeth. Spider-Man and Stars and Stripes rush over to find out what the deal is. I'm down on the job. How did you get here so fast? Oh, oddly it's a trap.
Help! I can't get down!
Okay. So I can right now. So, for this level, we cannot do any of the collectibles because one, we need Telenetic. We cannot save stand in the fireplace. That with Cap Shield Strike doesn't work for that. So we do have to use Iceman. So we're gonna go ahead and The good news is we will not need to do any progression at all in this bonus. Most bonuses we will not have to do any progression.
Looks like you collected enough Lego studs to earn true believer status. I don't know who keeps believing you. All I know is that I want them.
So yeah, so yeah, this level should not take us to. I mean, the RAF is going to be that case where the RAF in total actually has a total of 4 scenes, and one is pointless.
Spider sense is tingling.
So yeah, we need electricity, telematic, and freeze character, and that's it. So after you save them, we should have to now start fighting. We get of course, Daredevil. I do like how we fight Daredevil.
Oh man,
Not Daredevil.
I'm having such a good day.
Oops, I meant to do that.
That's enough, Kingpin. Come out and face justice.
I think there were supposed to be recorded lines for them, but it was like, funny enough, Kingpin does come back in the next game, but as like kind of a story character that was kind of part of the main story because of one thing.
Stand back. Not over yet.
Yeah, all you gotta do is now.
Spider sense again. What is it? Spidey sense. Something close by.
Okay, I don't bother.
Slam those bags, heroes. Well done. High five, low five, whatever. I think we learned a valuable lesson about the perils of cut-price dentistry today. Wait, are you still rolling? Okay. Just remember to pause, kids.
So yeah, this is it. So,
Hey, no.
so before I go do more of the crazy amount of gold bricks we can do in the hub world, like, trust me, it's gonna be like that. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I think that's what we're gonna do is we're gonna do the raft, but we're gonna stop there. I'll get the next 2 cheat codes in next time, in the next part. Just because right now, I'm getting a little tired. I think sit down for a minute, but let me at least get this location marked. Okay, before we head to the raft, we'll just hurry up and borrow help for a minute. We'll actually do this go break too while we're at it. We need help for that. So what we're gonna do is before we can do like majority of the hub world, we do need to make sure we have 2 characters bought in. I think we'll start buying them anyways after. We do need Ant-Man. And we do need at least Sandman or the Sand Unit. I prefer Sandman because he can break metal. So what we need to do for this one is it should be, it's like, oh, you trash can, oh, you need to, alright, so there should be a sand, I think it's right here, yep. So we're gonna have to borrow our character for a minute. The one that I don't like using. And this is what I was talking about, so we're gonna have to wait on this gold brick. So, yeah, so this is what I was talking about. Alright, I just want to look down because okay, so this is what I was talking about. Like, why certain paths we can't dig with a certain character because the problem being that, so we'll just ignore both of them and we'll come back for them until when I get Wolverine. That'll be in the next part. Or we'll be doing them. So this is where I would say you have to kind of be careful because, certain ones, I don't know why they do it, but it'd have been better if they kind of had it more patched, but, alright, so, let's move on to doing the raft. And after the raft, we're gonna stop right there. Because we're gonna stop before we do resuit it, and then we're gonna be tackling all these. Like, we are literally gonna be tackling all of them. So it'd be like the first part will be doing the hub brawl, and then the second part will just be, for the second part of the video, like, whether it's going to be majorly containing the story, and then for part 3, we're going to basically finish up the hub world and story. So we are going to, by the way, I think I do need to turn back on the multipliers, I just realized. Yeah, so that's where I was getting at. Certain ones do not work with custom characters, so that's why I want to kind of avoid certain ones. If I could make a whole marking list, I will. So, the raft shouldn't take us too long, the raft level.
Nice work. You fixed the ferry. My family-friendly Rikers Island ferry tour is back in business. You want to ride though, you're gonna need to show me a ticket. Rules is rules.
Kind of the fine part is, I don't know why they make us do this. Even though we're the ones who saved your ferry business. I meant, so yeah, that's why I want to hurry up and get an actual Wolverine, so we have an actual digging character. Probably, well, next time I stop by the Alligator, I'll make sure to knock gloss on him. By the way, even though if you get to the first part, you will not be able to get the...
Got your ticket? Then hop aboard, friend. Next stop, Grissom.
Oh yeah, they don't give you a gold brick, right? I'm only thinking of an R game. Alright, so yeah, we'll just do this level and story this next level. And I'm going to stop right there and take a, good rest, and then I'll have an R part on the way. So, basically we can't still fly around yet. We have to at least get this level done, so that's why I want to do it. So that way I can at least do the whole hub world. Well, the only thing I will not be able to do is any side things like, oh, do this, oh, do that, oh, do this.
Located on Manhattan's East Coast, the highest security area of Rikers Island Maximum Security Penitentiary is known as the Raft. Looking for the worst of the worst in supervillainy? You'll find them here.
My sensors are detecting movement on the other side of this wall. Hulk, drop. You should know by now he's one of the good guys. Even if he doesn't seem up. Shouldn't you be in Canada uncovering your past or something?
Track sabers he's here. Chuck says dude's got another human something now.
Doing what? Let's go.
So, okay, for collectibles for this level, we're first gonna have to do is break 5 of these.
Let's go, Tin Man. Sabretooth sent these this way.
Question. Why would Doom team up with Magneto?
So,
Should have brought an umbrella, bud.
so that's the first one of 5. So, we should have this cutscene play, and then we'll actually turn the bridge, because our first actual minikit will actually be over here. Technically, a minikit that's possible on story, but you cannot do it on free play. Story, but you cannot do it on until free play. Is this level? There's actually going to be a minikit you can't do until free play. So our next actual one is here. So yeah, that's our next one. So for our real next minikit, it's not actually right there. We're actually, before I break that, we're actually going to head over here to the Skylines and find this mountain link, hit it, and then it's going to be food on it, and then after I was supposed to get in the water, but there. There's our first actual minikit in the story. So our next minikit is going to be...
Hey, no.
So what we should be able to do is do this, and then we can go ahead and break the wall now. So what we're gonna do... Hold on, I forgot about doing that. I think they will not let us get blocked down there. So yeah, we're gonna wait until... I mean, after this level, we should have a... Of course, we're gonna have Wolverine, so we're gonna be able to do those things without having a problem. So our last... I mean... So yeah, it triggers that, obviously. The good news is we get skipped the scripted event. We just have to fly to the module and open the door.
Guys, I think we tripped the alarm or something.
See, if we had been able to play as Mr. Fantastic or whatever and get in there, we can go ahead and do well. And also scan very quick in there. So that's our next minikit, and that's... So we can't actually stand in this level either, but that's our final... Not final minikit, but that was our next minikit. Our final... I think I remember correctly that we're going to be able to get one more. If not, that's it. It feels like the problem being that they could have did more for this level. I mean, trust me. I mean, the problem is being when you have to do these levels and then... Trust me, I would take over long levels over to do free play. I might do however, is like do the hub world, but then stop there. But then that would have been like... So yeah, we're gonna get this level done, and then that's it. For this part, probably. Oh, I'm still debating. I might continue because there's like some other content I could do. So yeah, I like how they introduce us to Whiplash and then he doesn't last that long either. The only reason I'm doing this is so I can do 2 of the races that are gold bricks. And be able to do at least a little bit of the raft, not the whole raft. It would have been very back where you created the hole from, but if you see. I think I got Hulk stuck, so we're gonna have to turn back. There we go. I'll change it back very quick.
Looks like the party's in full swing. Is that the leader?
Yeah, so we shouldn't have too much longer.
Weapon or sharp object to trigger it.
Yeah, the good news is we shouldn't be too long in this level left. Like, yeah, I might do at least a little bit more of the hub world. I think that's what I might do, because right now where we're at is, yeah. You know what? Yeah. I'll do a little bit more of the hub world, and we'll see where it goes. I might stop before we do Rebooted, Resuited, and that's it. Because in the next part, I will actually show off the other 2 characters that were with cheat codes, but I'm not going to rip stuff because of what I heard. So actually it was funny that the minikit we forgot was actually right there in the middle. Yeah, it does look like that, so yeah, we are actually done with minikits. There was only 2.
What? What? Oh, quiet down. It's not time to get up here.
I felt like they said, you know what, we just need to put so much here at this point. So yeah, this should be the next one, and then... So technically, when you do this room, there's actually 2, 3, 4 minikits in this room. On the actual roof part, there's actually a total of 2. One is an elevator, one is just pulling switches. I mean, not pulling switches, but getting drones. So yeah, I'll explain to you the mini kit. Guys, so the mini kit for this, when you do on free play, is after you scan the Ninja, the panel's gonna be unlocked and you just have to go to where the mini kit is and just click it.
Get out of here! Ah!
So it shouldn't be available for us right now.
You hacked into the elevator controls. We need to get there right now.
Yes, sir. Connecting to elevator controls.
Technically, we cannot do it because technically we're gonna go forwards, but technically at this point the minikit will be available, and you just need to do it. But it's a free play exclusive.
Made it just in time for that big escape.
So Carnage is not important. Stan, of course.
Supervillains everywhere.
Supervillains? Meet my super suit.
Yes, that suit requires some talent.
Is it me or did it just get drafted?
Time to finish this.
Yeah, it's like
Come at me, bub.
Sabretooth is actually. I only learned this from my cousin, uncle. That is, of course, Wolverine's brother, but he gets, you know, of course, falls under the leadership of, you know who, Magneto. Alright, to continue this part, you just have to keep fighting. I should grab that with a 10 multiplier. 80,000. Then the elevator will stop. And by the way, this is a pointless scene. So this is why when us make jokes about pointless scenes, this is a pointless scene.
Looks like we gotta throw something heavy at Sabretooth to take him out.
I guess while we're on it, we're fighting. I'll ask, what is your guys' favorite, superhero character in the comments below, but while we're at it, if not, what is your favorite character from any other game? I really don't care which ones you say. Mine's, if I was going to go here, that's hard, but probably Iron Man, like Widow, one of those two. But if I was definitely going to say from other games, definitely Meta Knight from HSR. R used to be Claire. Clara. Really, the only achievement you can do is you have to regenerate as Wolverine, and that's it. You get critical and then regenerate as Wolverine. If I remember correctly. I actually didn't. I'd say this is like one of those things that I didn't like about pointless scenes because the problem.
All is corruption. On its tide we will go.
Should have grabbed the blue.
Come on, you big green gorilla. Ah, you stink.
So yeah, this is the Nara time you're fighting Abomination again.
Nothing can stop us now.
I like how.
They can't see.
So yeah, this is like you're gonna be fighting Abomination again.
Shining those searchlights in Abomination's face might give us the upper hand.
So at the first part, we're gonna save. So I did mention before that yeah, we'll do a little bit more in the hub world. I was really shocked like how short this level is. Like, Jesus, I thought I was gonna be here for a little bit longer, and it's like. Once that animation finishes up, okay, by the way, you also have to hold the Y button. It should be, it
Right.
should flip us to Hulk automatically, but if we're playing two players, of course the other person right now. Honestly, Abomination's fight isn't bad in my opinion. Of course, obviously, I should have ended with that one. So yeah. Sadly, I cannot do any ice person puzzle yet, so I do have to wait on those. So technically, what I should have did was wait on this puzzle, but because what's gonna happen is then the door is gonna unlock for the final one. The good news is you can actually at least get all the mini kits while progressing at this point at all. You just have to fly to where that door opens up as. Okay, so for the final switch, we do have to just take the elevator up. So there's a mini kit up here you cannot get. That's alright. We have to come back here anyways for the arm mini kit. You can at least pull one of the switches right here, but you cannot get it though. It's because you do need Magneto, that gold thing, and all that. So yeah, this should be the end. of the level, by the way. So what we'll do is we'll start doing some of the hub world in just 1 second. At least an hour. So I'll be right back. While this cutscene plays. Actually, I will. Before I do that, I'll wait till this cutscene is over, because it shouldn't be that long. Right.
What a mess. Who else got away?
I'm getting other supervillain sets here. Mandarin, Red Skull, and Loki. Where's Thor?
In Asgard. Needs to know about this.
Yeah, so I'll be right back, guys.
Hey, no.
Because we're gonna be doing more.
Hi. We've got to save America from the Red Skull.
Hulk repairs.
That's why my red, white, and blue uniform is form-fitting yet flexible. I love American engineering.
I have some tracking to do. I'll keep in touch. Or not.
Tony, let's get you back to Stark Tower and do something less revealing.
Oh, I have a great new outfit I put together the other day.
Going to need Iron Man if we want to get those cosmic bricks back. Head over to Stark Tower and suit up.
Alright. That's it. Alright. So let's continue. We're gonna go now. We're gonna start doing the hub world now. Because I only waited until this point to start doing the hub world. Because now we should actually have no interruptions. It doesn't matter what Tony we flip to. So very quickly, we're going to actually start doing the hub world. We're going to start by, we might not go for the whole hub world, though, right away. We'll have to wait and see. So, I'm moreover going to wait until the ending before we do the DLC. Stuff. Like, it'll be like one of those endgame content things. So, there's actually a bonus back here that we cannot do. Because first of all, we need Mandarin. Not Mandarin, Magneto. So, good news is we can do any race that brings us to the raft. And also, the only reason I also decided to wait until we did this level is because, we have to try that one cone next time.
chopper do the land anymore. Some wise guy has messed up the H on the landing pad. Don't they know that helicopters explode if they land on a misshapen H? Help me fix it, quick!
So yeah, that's technically not true. Alright, let's start buying characters that we should get our way. We shouldn't be able to buy them all yet. Like, we should be able to get for a good hefty amount. However, I do want to get... Before I buy them, we're gonna get Super Skull down here, and then we'll get Sabera Man while we're at it. Okay, so you can't do it. Okay. I thought you could. Okay, we're gonna have to use Odin or... So yeah, we'll do some of the hub world I can. And then... Here.
Ooh, thanks. Saved a lot of lives today. A whole lot of lives.
So, get over here, we'll start by... I mean, it's gonna take us a minute to do the hub world, so I think what we're gonna do is don't divide it up into parts. We'll finish it in the next part, but I think the thing is that we might get it all done right now in this part. So don't listen to my nonsense. So this one, we're gonna have to defeat some boats.
There was a mass breakout at the prison. And what's the first thing those convicts do? Steal my boats and go joyriding, that's what. Blow those sea-fearing scumbags out of the water for me, would ya?
Honestly, I like how he doesn't even care about the boats. Even though it's not his boats, technically it's another supervillain's boats. Oh, you're not moving anywhere, so thank you, man. Okay, we have to get to it, thank you.
Stop shooting those crooks. And my boats. Didn't really think this one through, did I? Oh, well.
So we'll have to X-Men Manor next. So our next thing is going to be this vehicle. For this vehicle, we actually do need Captain America, and that's it. I kind of wish we had Space Captain America, because that was, like, so easy.
On the wall. Do we have something that would fit in that?
So, Super Skull can actually turn invisible, too. So that's why I'm kind of okay with this. It also has Super Strength, so for us to do this, we need to Super Strength. We'll begin this massive timer. For the vehicle. I always hated these things. This one, okay, we're gonna move on to the next one. This should start the Punisher, and we can get all of Punisher done, by the way.
See this face? It's not a happy face. And it's all because of joyriding crooks tearing up and polluting the streets in their trucks. Take my environmentally friendly truck and punish those smoke-spewing death machines.
Okay, man, but I really don't need your truck.
Good work. They'll think twice before making unnecessary journeys in the future.
Actually, the first one is only 1, and then the next one goes to 2, and then the last one is 3. So this should be a race that we have to do, by the way. But first, I'm going to get the gold brick. The gold brick should be right here. I think it's in this over here, actually. No, wait, hold on. Yeah, no, I think that one's under the island. I'm trying to piece these two together. Yeah, that's like under, so we're gonna have to find the subway. No, it's the car park, right? So what we need to do is go to an open entrance. And just go there. Okay, very quickly, let me get this one done now very quickly. So what we need to do for this is, no, that's our time limit. If I'm correct, yeah. Okay, so what we can do... Almost out of time.
Hey, here comes a Spider-Man.
So, what we need to do... There we go. So that's that gold brick done. So let me get in here and get this gold brick done plus rice. I should also be able to do the race. I was kind of very unsure if I was going to be able to do the hub world, but I do have the time. Okay, so this race is also DLC, so we'll wait on it. I mean, they're not going to do much for us. Like, I think I might do it. That's where I'm still debating. I think I'm not going to do it. But I think I am. Does that sound like it only had to add these races too? So we'll get this gold brick. I have a vehicle that I'm going to have to do a target puzzle for. Okay, so the gold brick. Okay, that works, but that's not going to work for too long. Because the problem being that I know as a fact I have another one on the wall. If I remember correctly. So I know there's one on this roof, there's one on that roof. Oh no, I'm done. Okay. So that's for She-Hulk, and then... Okay, this is a race I can do. Then we'll do the class very quick. My It's like I was ready for like. So now. Yeah, not a long puzzle. So now,
Chip buddy,
we just need to get our cat.
Won't you help a poor old lady find her cat? He's black with white paws. I've been for it myself, but these rough streets are no place for a brave old lady like me.
Okay, so that is next one. It should be so.
Chipper? Look what the kids are wearing these days.
So the cat should actually be over here. Across the street, if I remember. Right? Front door, even?
It's pretty small.
I think no, it's actually over here, isn't it? In the alleyway. I think it's in the alleyway. Yep, there it is. So there's the gold brick, and one of the races that I mentioned, we're going to the raft. So we're gonna go ahead and do that now. By the way, the only reason I did the raft was because you would actually be hit by lasers.
The world of plunged into some terrible apocalypse.
Just have to wait until the thing's done and then we're done.
Oh, Mittens! Well, thank you for finding you, dearie. I could never enter the wrestling tournament without my lucky mascot.
Okay, so before I continue, I mean, yeah, we'll continue over here. And we'll just go back for it. So what we're going to be doing is, so it's going to be a shortened down chart, because over here shouldn't be too chaotic. We'll actually end over here, so that way we can do the bugle as the last thing. Alright, first off, I do want to do the 2 gold bricks right there, and then the race. I could also use Sabretooth, by the way. So yeah, we're doing so good right now. This gold brick is all set. And then, yeah, we'll worry about the park one in a minute. We'll do this next gold brick and then we'll do... So technically we were supposed to park our way up here and then visible, but yeah. Achieving it a little bit. Just because we can. Okay, so we're gonna do the race, and then we're gonna go ahead and start doing the Mansion, X-Men Mansion. We should not be able to do one thing from it, and that's it. So it's going to lead us down to where we're going to be able to do story mission, do something, story mission, do something. So the good news is, we're actually at the point where everything is open up, basically. So this is why I couldn't do the gas station one, because it was heading towards the raft, and there would have been constant lasers hitting us until we did the raft level. Where I would have been hit by constant lasers. So yeah, we're gonna go ahead and teleport just to... Like, so what we're gonna do is go from one end on the island to the other end. Obviously, we have a couple of quests there. So we're gonna go ahead and go back over here. We're gonna get this gold brick. The only gold brick we cannot do is anything involving freezing. And we're still doing the hub world how much we can. And we're gonna go back to any of them that we can't. So this puzzle should be an electricity one, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I'm not mistaken, it's electricity one. So what we're gonna do is use Electro. To make this easier. So that's the first one. The second one should be right here. I mean, the problem being with this game is, I didn't mention, though, is it's like, we're gonna be like a good minute in the hub world. So yeah, I'm gonna get majority of the hub world done. And I think that's what we'll do. As for this, and then the next part I'll be for the next part I probably will be not completing the rest of the hub world, but doing another part of it. So yeah, because the problem being that some of these quests are going to take us a minute. So let me scope out the whole town very quick. Of course, obviously we got... Before I do this one, in that class, we'll do this very quick. Because, first of all, we did need someone who could send, so we can do it, yeah. Oops. Excuse me, my language. Okay, let's jump. There we go. So it's not one of those ones that we're gonna have to do it for. So before you do anything, you want to at least finish scanning. Okay, now this should be the end. What you need to do... It's gonna be a little safe. I think Psycho-Lock can do it. Right? Yeah. Okay, so what we're doing is now we can actually make it go to the end. So, that should give us the Silver Samurai. So we'll do the next couple bricks right next, and then we'll get back going where we're heading. Okay, so that's question a lot thanks to the raft. Okay, now for real, let me get to the actual... So, the game crashed earlier because I did mention that stupid philosophy thing that certain ones you can't do, like this one for example. So what we need to do is dig this up as Wolverine. This will reveal this pad. What we need to do is be able to teleport. We can use any of our teleporting characters, but we're going to primarily, obviously, use the one I bought very quick that we're going to need later. That's Sandman. Now we don't need to be in the hole anymore. It doesn't matter who we play as. We'll play as Vulture for a second. We'll start by doing the park quest, and then we'll do what we need to do for Red Hulk. Alright, this one we're going to have to fight some baddies. Use Iron Man.
There was some trouble over the raft, and now we got a gang of escaped inmates running rampant. Take care of those punks before someone gets hurt. Good work, kid. That'll teach those crooks to not crook.
Okay, so now we're going to do the last thing that's down here, Red Hulk. And then we're going to go ahead and continue our pathway what we were working towards. So we shouldn't be able to do any quests at Avengers Mansion. Except for, like, one, I think it's dog tracking or whatever, toy tracking. So, we need to fight. Okay, we're done. Alright, so next on our list is going to be, obviously, once I secure this area to be good enough for most of it to be done, we'll just have to just do a couple things and then we're done there. So obviously take the parkour, get up here. You're actually supposed to do is Captain America shield that, so we'll actually do that very quick. Or what we can do and then, yeah, we still had it. We had America shield it anyways. I mean, the problem being where we're at so far is like the low back area. It's like, trust me, it's gonna be a quick in, get collectible, get out collectible type deal. And we're gonna have to do this for about a good minute. skull break out of the way. Hold on. Okay, I need to double check. Can't. Oh wait, no, I can't. I can do this one. Okay. So this one's kind of weird how you can do it. Well, let me go do it very quick, and then we'll do that, and then we'll do the quest and the character and the race. So what we should be able to do with, obviously, a fire truck, yet again, we should be able to get this guy safe up there, that person. However, the only person we will not be able to get is that guy on the cliff ledge. However, thanks to what I said earlier about the shield trick, you also will be able to do, with the shield trick, you're also able to do it. This one is weird, but you do need to find the right spot to land at. I think you can do the shield trick for all of them, but I would suggest bringing the fire truck over so you don't have to worry about that. Okay. By the way, with cheat codes, did I already got Beetle? Yeah, we did got Beetle. I think she's the taxi woman. We at least can do the first part of the taxi, but we just can't do the second part. Yeah, well, you know what, we'll wait on Beetle, because that is actually a race I might have to do. Not Beetle, but I forgot her name. So what you need? Taxi?
Taxi!
Yep.
Taxi! Am I the invisible woman? Meant to be Grand Central Station like 10 minutes ago.
Okay, so we can at least do the first part. However, we cannot do the second part. Or / third. Because there's 2 reasons. So we do have to just go to Grand Central Station. I mean, if we could have took a hot rod for this thing, it would have been faster. But, for whatever reason, you're not... Even though the character comes from the X-Men, you're actually not allowed to finish the taxi quest into the end of the main game story. I found that to be one of the weirdest things, but we'll just have to deal with it. Okay, so far, we can still continue Stan. If Stan ends up in the helicarrier, we're going to actually hurry up and get Stan out of the helicarrier when us get score 6. But here's the thing, now, he won't end up getting into the helicarrier anytime soon. I know, I'm going the right way. I'm going the right way. I have to just fix myself. That's all I'm doing right now is fixing myself to get her there. And then,
Thanks. Keep the change.
okay, so that should be part 1 of the taxi quest, and we cannot work on that. Next part we won't be able to work on it either, because when it comes to the next part, it's going to be like I don't know when. So, while we're at it, we'll do the Classic Blade, and then... So, this gold brick we shouldn't be able to do. This race, however, we can. Oh. I mean, when you do the races, you're better off just taking an assistance vehicle because it won't make a big difference. So yeah, down the road is our next taxi quest, but the problem is, I did mention before, that, there is no, way to do a taxi race, so, yeah, you know what, we're gonna definitely come back for Blade. And then that quest very quick, because... What I liked is that they kind of were never, like, that crazy with classes. Okay, that was that gold brick done. We'll get this gold brick. And then we'll teleport back so we can do Beetle, then that gold brick of a race, and then teleport back yet again. Okay. So, yeah, like, we're gonna start cheaping some of these bricks. Obviously, because, like, I would have done them all proper, but... So the brick that I was at starts right here. So basically, you had to stay camouflaged the whole time. Get caught by one turret, you had to re-pull the lever. Okay, so... This should be a buggy race right here. I do want to get this building marked very quick. Because there shouldn't be a gold brick I can't do here, but... There we go. The only reason I want to get that marked was so I didn't... Okay, so... I'll check what this stage thing is. And of course, that's an R-buggy race. Let me do this very quick.
I'm supposed to keep this spotlight aimed at the dancer, but I'm just too darn excited to keep a steady hand. Can you do me something? Help me out. Remember to keep her lit for the whole performance.
I like how it's playing this awesome epic music when it shouldn't even play this awesome epic music. We're only watching somebody dance. And that's it. And there's like nobody around. It should end in just a minute. Like, seriously. We're done. We're done. Like, hurry up, get us done. We're almost there. We're not almost done. There. Come on, we're almost done. It sounds like we're almost playing Pirates of the Caribbean again. That was actually the first cheat code run I ever did. It was like...
Good show out there. Here, take this funny trophy. Someone in the audience threw it onto the stage.
And of course, yet again, I'm gonna do the same trick I did again. We're gonna actually run a fire truck. Yeah, you realize that when I do this, there's only 3 times I use a fire truck. For this whole thing. It's pretty hilarious. I'm gonna, however, get the Liberty race done at Liberty. In some nice way, you'll see. I might do that first before I get back over. Because then I can at least do the art puzzle while I'm at it. So this gold, that should be the gold brick right there. Before I do that race, let me get this. So that's the Doctor Strange level. We won't be able to do it yet. We're looking lost in it. Because, yeah, we'll do Wasp in a minute. We'll just go ahead and do this, and then I'll get back to where I was earlier. Because, yeah, you should be able to do this one. There's another one you might... There's going to be another electricity one you cannot do. Okay, so what we'll do is we can't do the Rex Healer. It's pretty much we're done with this one side almost. We just have to do the quest over here now. That quest, this, and then whatever at Xavier's Mansion, and then we're done. This is our race for that, so that's kind of good. So we're actually good. So for her... So this is a race we have to do, and we can get the leader while we're at it, and we'll do. So now we have to do the race. I think it's a car race, yeah. So there should be a car pad nearby. We can bring a car up here. I think it's down the road, yeah. There should be a car pad. So at Xavier's Mansion, we should meet at the X-Men Mansion. Well, Xavier's the teacher person after all. I'm not wrong with that. Wow, it's already that long. I meant, yeah, I'm probably not gonna. We'll see if I'm gonna do the full Hub World right now. Most of it. After all, I'm technically almost done with one area of the park. So I think what I'm gonna do is probably complete the hub world, and then I'm gonna stop for a little bit, and then it's gonna be like, alright, fine. Moreover, it feels like I could have did this as a running race, but okay, so I have two reasons to be at the mansion. First of all, it's gonna be this gold brick. Which should be that this gold brick should be right here. There, it should be in the sand. Right here? Is it? So I should be able to teleport as them, right? No. So what we're gonna do the funny part is we are supposed to look for not tax manager, but we do. Sorry, I meant tax master, not manager. So it should be that he should be right about out here on this side. Let me look for him for a second. I think it's this side. It's funny enough, Taxmaster is the only one you have to, like, explore. I mean, that's the map inside the Hellgator. Like, I don't need to discover the whole map. I just need to figure out where he is. I think he was here at the event, here right outside, but he might, you know what, no, it might be more towards Liberties. We might just have to go find him at Liberty. Yeah, it does seem like he's at Liberty. So, yeah, we'll just have to go to Liberty. You know what's in mind? They kind of removed this feature. In Super Avengers and this feature, yeah. So, yeah, it's down here. He's not out here. Alright, so let's go ahead and go back to the mansion. I should only have to get... So I can't get the gold brick. However, I can get the... Okay, the quest isn't here, so I can at least get the jet. And then, I think I do not need to do the race here, because this is also another DLC one, right? No. Okay, it's an actual race. Alright, let's do it very quick, and then I'll teleport back. I mean, the good news is that it won't... Me doing this right now will only limit down to us doing whatever. So it's going to be world level, what I can do in the open world, level what I can do in the open world of classes. That's kind of funny. Okay. So I'll come back over here. So yeah, we're like... That spot should be it. It's like... You know what? Yeah. Well, this part to finish this part off, I will finish up the hub world. How much of the hub world I still have to do? All right. So for us to do the So what we're gonna have to do is like we shouldn't need that much for the open world left. Like there's only a couple things I'm doing at Liberty anyways. So really overall I really did felt like the hub world was gonna take me a little while, but I guess it won't.
Spider sense again. Nice.
So, so we'll end with the park middle, so I'll finish up on this side where I'm going with it. Because what I'm gonna do is track Stan down until he ends up getting to the park again. But this time he's gonna be in, like, the middle of the body of water. And that's when you will know that we can't do Stan no more. But yet again, now I might almost stop in a little bit. So, for this vehicle, it's a unique puzzle. Because we might actually swing into the park after. You need to hit the targets. We're going to have to follow the target for a minute, and then we're done. Basically, we have to follow, hit target, follow, hit target. Yeah, I think what we'll do is, I'll probably do is, we'll finish the rest half of the hub world actually in the next part. So, because it feels like I want to do that just because I have stuff that I need to do, and then definitely take a break because this is just like been long. Okay, I know I saw in my head. Is it over here? Yeah, I wasn't paying attention, really. Yep. Anyways, over here. Because after all, it might just take me about an hour or so to get the hub world done. How much of it we can. So we'll probably hop into the park very quick right now and get that part done. But I think we're going to go where I said. Because one of the locations Stan will be at eventually will be the gym. Okay. There's a couple. Yeah, we'll get the park. Mostly done, but not entirely done. Okay, so
Bird?
we're gonna use Wolverine for this because I'm gonna have to dig at them as well. So So I should be able to, yeah, we'll probably do that. Now, yet again, no, I might complete the hub world. How much of it I have, and then... So yeah, how much of that? I have that, and then I have whatever in this alleyway over here, then it's just gonna give me over here. Yeah, you know what, it's not that much. We'll just go through how much I need to do. Can do, actually, and then we'll stop right there. It's gonna be a little bit too extra on something, but... This is probably the worst race I ever had to do. Do this, but you had to do it in Lego Jurassic Park. I'll jump over here. Get this go back. So this go break is actually a full simple puzzle. So first light, second light, third light, and then. So basically we're making a triangle and that's it. I'm starting from the top to make the triangle. So yes, in the next part I will be yes. Now saying it again. In the next part I will be doing is technically putting in the last two cheat codes, even though I'm not, because I'm going to physically unlock them and buy them. So I'm not going to risk my game not being 100% completable. Alright, so this is another physical race. So Novik is our cosmic character that we're gonna have to use. Funny enough, I thought there was more gold bricks in the open world right now, but I think it isn't. Don't worry, we'll have more in a bit. I forgot, he doesn't get a quest until Avengers. I like how he's called Power Man in this, but no, that's not his name. Okay, so this is the quest I was wondering. I was looking for this one, trying to.
I need to take this priceless antique egg over to the Empire State University for study. The streets are simply overrun with thieves. If you're up to the task, I feel much safer with a bodyguard. Don't let them near me. First sign of trouble, I'm making a run for it. Oh yeah.
So what we're doing is... Now I'm gonna do the racing quest. The good news is, we're probably gonna have to go back for one of the Punisher quests, but... Yeah, I don't know why that many did not... Oh, there they are. But by the way, this is a glitch. If you actually run for the quest, all you gotta do is take care of the enemies that were supposed to spawn, you were supposed to take care of, and then
Made it. Thank you for your help. I believe this trinket from one of our old studies should be out of your pay.
So yeah, that is that quest done. So before we do the race, I believe is the race, you know, it's the bug eating.
I managed to lock myself out of the building, and I'm pretty sure I left the iron on. Figured I'd go in through the window, but I'm on the top floor, and these fire escapes were designed by some kind of madman. Could you help me out?
I shouldn't need to do the talent deck. So what we need to do first is we do need to at least go through and get all the puzzle parts done to this. Because yeah, I think we'll do is in my final part. So what you have to do at first is actually go around. The only thing I'm pretty shocked about is that they don't mention this, but you need to at least have the ability to mind control. So, we'll be getting done in just a second. The last part of the switch should be right up here. And then, now we have the mind control. And then we should be, like, yeah.
I managed to lock myself out of the building, and I'm pretty sure I left the iron on. Figured I'd go in through the window, but I'm on the top floor, and these fire escapes were designed by some kind of madman. Could you help me out?
Okay, let's see if this will work again. No? Okay, we might have to reload the quest, right? Okay, there we go. That was weird. I mean, I could probably stick as my character, Super Skull. It probably the game had to catch up to itself, like, oh wait, you already made the whole course. By the way, trust me, I don't remember when we had to start doing the mind control stuff. Trust me, that's gonna be a fun time. There you go. And then, should I
Guess
eat
I
it
should
up?
have asked you to just fly me up, huh? Oh well, I think we both needed the exercise. No offense. Here's for your trouble.
Yeah, no, I'm really on a run today, so I really don't mind a little bit of exercise. It's just more over how it needs to be executed. Alright, I need to make sure I get Novik as my next character, so if I have to do anything cosmic, I can. I like how that they only have this one character. In,
Spider sense. What is it?
okay, so, this should be, yeah, Mary Jane. In the original trilogy of Spider-Man, she dies in the second movie. She's basically Peter Parker's girlfriend. Okay, so on our road down, we have an art quest, a gold brick, a police car, and then, yeah, we're almost there. I'll go back to the park to finish that stuff up.
Oh, thank goodness. Some young good-for-nothing hoodlum stole my handbag and ran into that alley. Please, get it back for me.
Alright. I'm sorry you might lose some money from it, but it's not my fault.
Shit, buddy.
It's not their faith.
Oh, you got my handbag back. Thank you, dearie. I hope you gave that punk what for. You worked fine for good measure.
He's still over there. He's like unconscious, I believe. So you can still go over there and kick him, I guess. All right. So yeah, it's like there's still gonna be a good amount of stuff we're gonna have to do in the hub world. But I did said before, like originally I wouldn't with cheat codes I got Carnage, but I wouldn't be able to get Carnage right now. Because the problem being with Carnage right now is Carnage would have been locked for us to get. Because for us to get Carnage, we did needed to have one thing is we did needed to have for Carnage anyone that can freeze. So we'll go back to do the Punisher quest, because while we're at it, we'll also do the race while we're at it.
passage would be too small for most people to get into.
Yeah, we know. So this is where we need Wasp/Ant-Man. Any of them will do. I like how this is actually the first game that introduced these type of puzzles. But funny enough, there's only a certain button we have to press. And the good news is, we might have to walk out. There's the button. So I'll look for Taskmaster after. It's funny enough that he actually gets 2 classes. So for the gold brick here, we have to actually, for the gold brick, for this gold brick, it shows it right here, but to start it, we need to uncover it. And we have to dig. So it's one of those tracking ones, and it will be for this gold brick. Though, however, I'm not too worried about Novik, I did said. Because for us to get Novik done, we we won't be touching free play for a good minute, and, good news is the first level does not have a cosmic character pad at all, or any of them that we're going to end up doing that in the matter of fact. Okay, so the next sense pad should be right up ahead. I think. No, it is right over here. I mean, follow it. Yeah, no, it's up ahead. Should be. Yeah, there is. This should be the ending point, if I remember. No.
Watch it, buddy.
There you go, that's the gold brick done. So we're on our next collectible of the gold bricks. Our next one should be, we'll get the police car, then the Punisher. I mean, the last thing we're going to do is do Helmut Sands until he gets to the park. And the 2 Daily Bugle. I mean, the Daily Bugle we have. So. Funny enough, I was actually thinking of a... I think it's this far back one that is in. Oh, it's this one. So, when let's get to the park, it's going to be that. So, it's going to be that gold brick, and then we're going to go over there and do Blade, that quest, that gold brick. This gold brick, that quest, that care, and then, what I can do at Liberty Island, plus these cares. Includes Wasp, and then that's it. Because that should not be a... No, that might be a flying race we have to do. I know that one is not, because we were down there earlier. I'll double check that one. But yeah. So let's do the next part of the Punisher. Yeah, we're almost done. Yep, they gave us a little more. So yeah, Whiplash should be available for us to get. Let's go Brick. Okay, it's anything that's going right now with him. That's funny. Okay, so I'll find glitch that's going on right now. What's going on right now? It might get fixed once we go to do the next level. Reboot it, resuit it. Yeah, we're gonna need to do is we might as well use Bill's High Hammer. Come on. Yep. So yeah, we'll do the Punisher very quick, and then we'll do the race. It's like, then we're gonna finish up Blade, start and finish Blade. We'll finish the Punisher right after, obviously.
Driving crooks we took down before and back. Seems they didn't get the memo that the Punisher is still in town, dishing out his own brand of speeding ticket. A ticket straight to the scrapyard. Smash him up.
Obviously, he will provide you a car. Now instead there's 3 of them.
My actions might seem extreme, but they're necessary to protect the innocent and cut down traffic congestion.
So we should only have one more Punisher quest, and it's the Punisher himself. Good news is, I think it's not over here. Yeah, it's not. It's actually down on our way down here. Oh, it's at the gym. Okay. So we'll hurry up and do the Punisher at the gym very quick. So yeah, like, there's not too much for me to do in the open world. Like, after we do this much for the open world, it's like, seriously 10 hours straight of doing the open world, bonus levels, and levels. Like, in my personal opinion, I did not like the raft level because of that useless scene. Well, I guess we're going on foot. Right? Oh shit. God dang it! Oh my gosh, I had to get the car stuck, and then my only chance, I hit into a tree. I'm an idiot. we're gonna do that again. That was a... Funny enough, that was like a smooth driving car. So, yeah. I kind of really wish that they didn't, like, prioritize cars. Okay, we're gonna take it slow.
Chip buddy.
There we go. Is that car race done? So yeah, we'll hurry up and finish the Punisher, and then we'll probably save the park for last. Just so that way I can start going down, tracking down Stan after. Like, worry about doing Stan. Because Blade, I'm going to hurry up and do Blade, because Blade is going to lead me to one more quest that involves fighting villains, and that's it.
This time those truckers have gone too far. Driving around the suburbs in the middle of the night, honking their horns. This calls for the ultimate punishment. Leave no truck unsmashed.
Okay, I'm saying that my
Taught those guys a thing or two about the true cost of excessive tuning. I think our work here is done. Drive safe, partner.
So yeah, that was like... So I can't do the gem one yet, because see, this is actually the one I was looking for. So this is the race I wanted to do. Is, first of all, it seems like it's a normal race, but, it will end at the raft. So let's get ourselves a little boost, so I can... Dang it. See, the problem I have is, like, this game had a problem with boosting. Like, boosting will seriously curve you. Like, I also need to... You know what, I will hurry up and do the park, at least the one part. Because the problem is, I do need to leave the park just so I can get one character, one quest done, where he mentions about his animals running away. So, we're gonna go ahead and, that's what it would be. We're gonna go ahead, finish up the quest, the race I'm doing. I don't know why the music cuts out when you get over here. It's like, sir, so yeah, this is why I waited. Just because if you get over here, yeah, you have to go straight into the raft. Alright, so, we'll go ahead and do the gold bridge that's across from the park, and then we'll hurry up and do the... Because I have to go over to Chinatown anyways. For the gold brick. Shouldn't take us too long. If you don't want to do this with the Kara I was doing, you can also do it with Odin later, and it's like so then. Our next gold brick should be right here. Yeah. We should get ourselves a character. Cut. So we'll get Rowan the accuser. Then we'll hurry up and get the. I mean, I think both of them are in the park. Yeah, I was hoping for something, and it was like, yeah, it's not going to be guaranteed. I have, like, other daily stuff to do still. Alright. So, we'll do Rowan the Accuser in just 1 second. And Stan. Like, first we'll do this puzzle. So the problem I had with Lego Marvel superheroes, it's like, yeah, it won't take me too long at all to get done very quick with the other stuff I have to do. So we'll hurry up and get Stan. And then we'll get Rowan the Accuser. Yeah, there's shouldn't be too much quests I have to do. He actually is in the next game, but then he's in the game after, but with his own thing, so we have to get a monkey.
What I used to say before my monkey ran away. If you find him, perhaps you could bring him back to me. Until then, I say to you,
So we just have to bring his monkey back to him. And then the next part will be his animal class, and then... The good news is the next quest we have to do will be much easier. And then we just have to do quick stuff, like...
What came first, Howard or the egg?
Yeah, so it's like a certain thing I didn't... it's no big deal. And then,
Watch it, buddy.
so I'll be getting it done, yeah.
What came first, Howard or the egg?
Remember the book? Cool. If real spiders swing around the city, one of this doesn't help my arachnophobia.
Okay, I'm just saying that I'm not way cooler than egg.
Watch it, buddy.
You returned to be my monkey chum. Now we can read some of the Kanji-Mon. I'm so glad I can see you take this big shiny thing.
Now this leads us to our last part. This is probably my favorite quest, where we have to get animals again.
Yeah, my animals have run away. Bring them back to me and save the day. Lion, roulette, elephant, hay. They're all around Chinatown Way.
So, the good fine part is, for this quest, they should be all around at least a Chinatown building.
You should go check out that circus in this town.
So, yeah, there shouldn't be too much left. It's like, yeah, I'm probably not going to release a part 2 until tomorrow. It's like, yeah, I think that might be my plan. Like, yeah. Like, originally I was going to have, like, there, and but it does feel like that. But, yeah, I'm definitely going to have, like, another part of this going to do after later up. But... So yeah, the good news is that there shouldn't be, like, too much quests
Did you hear about a breakdown over at the Raw?
left for me to do. Because, after I finish up this one, I was going to check some spots. The last thing I'm going to end off with doing is probably the thing, 2 things at Liberty, and, the 2 things at, yeah, Liberty, and then, and then a race. It's like I'm trying to, like, it's done as quickly as I can with this, because honestly, I feel like this is, like, the most fun cleanup. Like, seriously, I could just go over a whole story of an art game while doing this. Like, yeah, you know, like, be honest, though, I can give you a short summary on what is to come. So, like, very quickly. I guess I will do it very quickly. So, for the game we're doing, the short summary is, so what's gonna happen is, so this is the next time. What's gonna happen is, of course, we're going to start tower for Tony to get an improved suit, Mark 42, so that way it's not mad at. So that, yeah. Then we actually follow the group to track down Red Skull. And that leads us to Asgard, where we carry the Tesseract, and they, of course, the villains get the Tesseract back because it went to the X Manor. So yeah, that should be the end of that. So, our next gold brick is actually here. We'll do it here. I forgot to mention this is actually a gold brick too. I only did the race, forgetting that it's also a gold brick. Because now, I'm only worried about Stan at this point. That's the only thing I'm worried about. So, I don't think I have to do the one race here. So I'm going to double check the races, because I think I'm going to hurry up, head to Liberty, and then... No, I had to do this race. Okay. See, I knew there was a race I had to do. I mean, the good news is there's, like, least amount of flying races in this. So once I finish, the stuff I have to do, it's definitely gonna be on the part, but it's like, man, it's just been a good minute. Wow. Okay, so that's that. I'll check there, because I know that. Then I'll just hurry up and get that done, and then I'll hurry up and get, yeah, this is that. So, we'll hurry up, get done with this. So what I have to do is play Find Stan very quick. So I don't think he's on the helicator yet, because he doesn't end up getting onto the helicator after, Bizak inside the helicator until after, one thing happens, so, I have no big deal on it. It's funny enough, it's in front of Ant-Man's lab. I like about this is the puzzle's not actually annoying. They actually give you the opportunity to leave it. It's very funny that they never actually confirm what Ant-Man we play as. Okay, so... No, wait, I can do that. I forgot. Okay, so that should be that. Alright. So while I'm over here, I'm gonna have to look for Taxmaster. Let me fix that for a minute. I was just gonna fix that a little bit. Taxmaster.
Stab zero. What came first, Howard or the egg?
Okay, so this one, I think I remember correctly, we had to take a picture of Times Square. Right. So we actually have 5 photo quests right now, Bill.
Oh, bully. Local. I'm visiting the Big Apple with the missus, don't you know? The old dear went sightseeing without me, and is yet to return. What? Said something about taking pictures of a square clock, as I recall. You wouldn't have a gander for her, would you? Old lady.
Okay, so before I go ahead and do what I need to do, because we're gonna go next to Liberty Island, get some stuff done there, and then after we get done with that and stuff, I'm going to be doing from there is
You see the bird?
on. Where is she?
Why those fellas stay locked up for?
Oh yeah, right. Right here. So what we're gonna do is, yeah, that's basically the plan. Is then because obviously we're almost done, so we have to finish this quest up. We're gonna do that gold brick next to that one, but we're gonna do that quest next, and then I'm gonna do this quest after this that quest, because I can't do that gold brick, and then we should be on the one where I just need to finish up, get Taxmaster, and then we're gonna be done with it. We're gonna have this part end there, because overall I didn't actually say the hub world was that bad, in my opinion.
You see the bird? Oh, isn't he amazing?
So yeah, when we do Avengers again, I'm probably gonna more likely explain differences what they did for the Lego game and comparing to the actual scene.
Chipmunk. You see the bird?
The only thing I'm really shocked about is we never got the stud tracker one.
I say, Spiffy, you found her. Now I can stop using this silly voice to get attention. Cheers me around, right?
So our next thing on the list is we will have to find Taxmaster very quick. But first we're gonna I only will have to just go back for the golf cart now when I do this trick. So all you need to do is get to a vehicle pad. I would have originally had to get the staff card thanks to a puzzle, but thanks to us being able to buy the staff car, I mean, we did it with a cheat code, we can use the staff car. So the nice feature about the staff car is it actually can hover. So yeah, I need to look for Taxmaster on the side. This should be it should be here. If not, it's somewhere else. So we can't get the golf cart yet.
Just saying that my superpower would be like
Doesn't look as tall in real life.
Are you kidding me? That's the first. Okay, so can I just clip it from the side? Back up there? Come on. Okay, I can't. So yeah, we're gonna be able to do this gold brick, and then I'm just gonna take a look around here for a minute at Liberty Island for Taxmaster. That's one. Once we get Taxmaster, we are actually done with the searching around. Also, I think there is actually a gold brick too, so I do actually need to kind of still search around. I think I will do that very quickly right after. Like, I'll definitely make Taxmaster one of my last things I do.
Shit, buddy.
Hey, why is Stacy out there?
Because technically, originally, you were supposed to unlock the golf cart, and then you were supposed to drive around with the golf cart. This actually saves the gold brick part of doing that. Okay, so I think I remember that there is one near Liberty Island of what I'm talking about we need to do. Okay, so that's so far. I think it's also the other one is that. So yeah, there should be a gold brick and a yeah, the character is Taxmaster. I don't know where he is. And a gold brick should be on on one of the sides, though. I don't think it's outside of Roxanne. We'll go back to Liberty for that gold brick very quick. I'm just taking a look around for a minute, just to make sure I didn't miss that. I think this is it. This is what I was talking about. I knew I forgot something with it. So, we're gonna next, get Taxmaster, and that should be it. Because it should be erased in Taxmaster. That was annoying too. Taxmaster should be near Liberty, and then I should be all set. We'll next go back to Liberty just to do that one gold brick. I think originally they were attending players to fall with their ramp, but they said nah. That would be a big troll. Because next on our list is going to just be getting stand done after I get done with the other small stuff. I kind of figured it was going to end here. Oh, by the way, if you noticed it moved, it was not supposed to do it yet. That is actually a later thing it was supposed to do. It was actually supposed to move once the main story is completed because of what happens during the main story. guy, man. That's alright. So yeah, this should lead us to next doing Taxmaster. Getting Taxmaster. Funny enough, the game that had miniature characters, that being Lego Batman 3, is the only Lego game. So if yeah, that one I remember I had that mistake I did where I didn't realize I was doing it, and then I didn't actually show Archer that level. Okay, so our next one thing we're gonna do is look for Taxmaster. I believe he's near one of the bridges, so that's why I assume a Liberty. Yep, there he is. See, I knew it was near Liberty. So let's get Taxmaster, and then we'll do that one quest very quick. And then I'll hurry up and, yeah, I got some ironings I have to take care of. Because I'll worry about Stan next on my list.
I'm testing this new shield technology that uses money to track things. Want to try it out? Just follow the arrows of cash to pinpoint the treasure. Oh, watch out for the screwy silver ones, though. There's a glitch that makes them point in the opposite direction.
So what you need to do for this one, Attract Studs will not glitch this one. It's another game's one that does it.
Wow, that really sent you around the houses, huh? Guess our existing tech has a more efficient route. But where's the sense of discovery in that?
Oh, nice job. This hair is getting old now.
So, okay, so our next gold brick will be right here, and we'll do the quest and then Blade's quest, and then we're going to end up doing is for this gold brick one, I think I remember we had to get on the side. Up. It's kind of funny that they don't make it available. So we have 3 terminals of this. Should be 3 different puzzles. No, it's that far one, yeah. So, by the way, that's where Carnage was, where I passed by right there.
That was very swag of me.
I'm having trouble drumming up hype for my restaurant. That food critic came by. Maybe due to a little persuasion. Wink. He's right up to give me the exposure I need. You can't miss it. The guy carries a baguette wherever he goes.
Okay, so what you need to do is obviously we have to walk him back here, go, hey, this is it. I mean, so the top of this should, another quest over here, but, oh, I forgot about this one. Let me do this one very quick, and then we'll go get the guy. And then we'll do Blade first, and then we'll start going. I don't know why I waited into the last moment to do this race, but I remember I hate this thing because it's like reverse controls. I mean, the problem being that it doesn't work like an actual car. Come on. I mean, what I'm trying to do come on, drive. I might have to just go to the guy. Okay. Why am I pressing RT when it's just moving around? I just need to do it when I need to back up. Yeah, it looks... Do I have to talk to him again? Yeah, it does look like I have to talk to him again. I kind of am hoping it wasn't... So I have to talk to him, get that food critic guy, do that quest after Blades, and then do the other part Blades, and then... Where's Stan, anyways? He can't be in the alligator already. No. So I think I have to go to the gym now. Because what I'm going to do is hurry up, get the photo done. And then I'm going to look for Stan. And, so, So, that's gonna be it. It's gonna be like one of those things where it's gonna be like, hey, finish this up, and then do that. It's gonna be like that. So, So yeah, it should be the quest. It shouldn't be like one of those quests that I know will have an R part to it. Like going for one of those crazy ones, like, oh hey, got an R part to your quest, and then it's that like Blade is gonna only have 2 parts. We're gonna have the race to do, and then quest itself. I'm just holding something in my head for a minute because I have to be done on A and
Found them. Just when I realized the flaw in my plan. The food is terrible. Oh well, any price is good press, right?
Alright, so what we need to do is the reason I need to take the car is because for Blade, quest the one I'm going to be doing in just 1 second. There should be an underpass I can go. Alright, I'm going to have to head more towards the Daily Bugle. And then I'll definitely, we're going to swing back to do this quest. So yeah, there's the subway, and we're not going in the subway. So I guess our last part we're going to do today is do stand until I can't do stand no more, and that's it. There should be one more underpass like that, right? And that's the one I have to go to. You know what? Let me go market.
Yeah, no worries, I'll walk. Exercise anyway.
Oh, there's the underpass. Cool. I mean, I want to at least try to get done with this, and then so we should be good.
They may call me the Day Walker, but I much prefer Day Walker. And I challenge you to a race.
Hey, I'm walking.
That guy doesn't look so much.
I've seen some scary things in my time. You behind the wheel, you're a speed demon. Make no mistake.
Alright. So the next one for Blade should be, I think it's the Iron Fist, yeah, and then you the last quest should be Blade himself, and that's it. So we'll do this quest and then we'll continue with the Iron Fist.
That darn cat of mine has wandered off again. And the greedy little scamp caught a whiff of fish and went to grab himself a second breakfast. Be a dear and keep an eye out for him, won't you?
So, at least we're getting most of these X-Core quests done. So this is why we can't do the gold brick, because we need Magneto.
Shit, buddy.
So yeah, this should be the last time we have the X-Core cat. The same cat.
Shit, buddy.
It's already that long. Should be done in like no time.
There you are, Mittens. Keep eating so much fish, you'll turn into one. And then you'll have to eat yourself. Nobody wants that. Oh, thank you for finding him, dear.
This should be that, and then I only have the left to do. It's why I mentioned the Daily Bugle stuff, Stan, and the rest of Blade so far. And then it should be like we should be on the streak for next time we'll be doing stuff. Oh, I looked at their
There's some shifty looking creatures skulking around here. They may dress like people, but they ain't fooling me. Let's take them out before they cause any trouble. Thanks for the help. Glad they turned out to be real monsters this time, not just trick-or-treaters.
So, what should be this? Blade should be now. Where? Probably where's Stan, anyways? It's not at the gym. It wasn't on top of the helicarrier, right? Yeah, no. There's Blade. Look at Blade done. I think I can't Rexy Stan at all yet. Because I think what they did was... If he's at the Roxanne building, I think I can't Rexy him yet. Yeah, so let me get Blade and then... Yeah, it doesn't look like he's available to be Rexy yet. Stan at all. I might be right about I only can Rexy him twice. I mean, I didn't realize that I only can Rexy him twice. So, the good news is, we're actually done with Stan for now. And then, we'll just have to do is, so I have to get Blade first, and then Stan next. That'll be the next part. So we'll just finish up while I can do this, and then we're gonna stop.
I chased a gang of those sinister-looking goons here. They escaped in a bunch of funny-looking cars before I could catch them. Ran those suckers off the road.
So yeah, this is an art car destroying one of my favorite. It's kind of funny how the cars that they escape on are golf carts.
You can hear those guys. Now, oh, I don't know. Supernatural, but I ain't psychic. Anyhow, take this for your trouble.
So now that's Blade done.
Check out that service.
And then we double check. Yeah, it does look like that.
Oh, wait.
Because he couldn't be at the edge right there, because I was looking at that. Yeah, so we're done rescuing Stan for now. Because he's not at Grand Central. That's one location he's at. So he wasn't, yeah, so I assume we're done rescuing him for now. I don't think we have to do this race up here, but we might have to. Good news is we're actually pretty much done with flying races, for we do have Silver Surfer race we have to do. I think there's someone else's, and that's it. Yeah. So first let me get the gold brick, and then we're going to do how much of the thing we can. So we're gonna end up doing Super Skull, and then yeah, I knew we wouldn't be able to buy them all yet, because we're kind of down on a few bucks, but let's use the leader. You know, use her. So, what we need to do for the gold brick, and then we're gonna hurry up, do the camera thing. I think I remember correctly, we have to do Sand Central Station. It's the first floor, I believe, that has it. We have to do it for before we did. Technically, I was trying to hit root boot and resuit it. I would have, but it was like, yeah, there's like, alright, I have something. I still have some stuff to get done. Well, it's my phone I'm recording this off of, and another device, another system stuff. So So we'll hurry up and start doing the Daily Bugle stuff. Because I should be able to get the first couple photos.
Grand Central, yeah. We've got guys interviewing the Betty Boo who's affected by that sand during attack. We need a picture of the station to know what the story. Something that shows the surrounding area. Get to it.
So what they did for this class is to make sure you... So to do it is you need to play as Spider-Man. Once you get the photo, you just have to go back. I should only need to do like 4 photos. Please.
Hey, this photo's really not awful. Good job.
Okay, so that should be our first one on the list done.
Criminal Breed Stinks Rap Security. The guys covering the prison breakout need a photo for their story. I can get this city in the background, will ya?
Okay, so Actually, never mind. We're at the last one. We can only deal with it. If I was gonna be more, like, big. I'm already just thinking something in my head, like, oh, okay, so I'm gonna have to do this. I like how that the rest of the foes you would not be able to get into the very end of the story. That's after mission 3.
What do I ask for? About time.
Okay, let me double check if I didn't forgot Stan. Yeah, so you cannot continue them because that's like major story events. So let me double check around here, make sure I didn't forgot Stan. Somewhere. Because I didn't see him in the alligator, so. Yeah, it does look like I'm actually good on Stan for now. So we'll do Rebooted, Resuited next time. So this is all for this time. In the next part, we'll be doing Rebooted, Resuited, and so I'm going to get the last 2 cheat codes in. Other than that, see ya.